evening and welcome. I'm the Proxy, and I'll be leading you today. What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? Gotcha is my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't deny. Whoever you want, whoever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Characters that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know Arcady's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. I know, they look kinda cute and nice to present, but they're gonna take a lot of pulls, don't get arrogant. Watch out, hit that 0.6. Forget about going stupid, no money in a blink. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about something here, things will go south. Wanna push your luck, then okay, gay. Wanna burn to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know Arcady's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. Good evening and welcome. I'm the Proxy, and I'll be leading you today. What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? Gotcha is my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't deny. Whoever you want, whoever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Characters that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know Arcady's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. I know, they look kinda cute and nice to present, but they're gonna take a lot of pulls, don't get arrogant. Watch out, hit that 0.6. Forget about going stupid, no money in a blink. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about something here, things will go south. Wanna push your luck, then okay, gay. Wanna burn to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know Arcady's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. Good evening and welcome. I'm the Proxy, and I'll be leading you today. What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't deny. Whoever you want, whoever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Characters that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know our baby's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card. Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. I know, they look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but they're gonna take a lot of pull, don't get arrogant. Watch out, hit that 0.6. Forget about going to biddy, nobody in a blink. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about something here, things will go south. Wanna push your luck, then okay, gay. Wanna burn to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know our baby's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card. Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. Good evening and welcome. I'm the Proxy, and I'll be leading you today.
Oh, it's muted. What's up, everyone? How's it going? Good evening, good evening. Nobody tell her. I saw it myself. I figured it out. Hey, guys, look, wait, the crow's working again. It's saying hi. You know, before I was trying to fix it because it wasn't working and it was just kind of sitting there. But it looks like it's finally working properly. Wait, if I type a message, does it... Yeah! Hey! Nice, nice. Let's go. Our crow is functioning once more. How's everyone doing today? What's up, y'all? How's it going? Today we have a fun little stream. We're gonna have some chats with Az and Josh later for the Proxy podcast. It's gonna be very exciting. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? What's up, what's up? Okay, a little slower on intro on this evening. So I will talk to myself for a little bit. But what's up? What's up, Zaxine? Hello, Angry Healer, Rizky, Hoyans. Yurdix? Drano, Seely, how are you doing, guys? What's up, what's up? How's everyone been? I mean, I honestly, guys, today had to get up and then had to run. Had to deal with getting some something special for today's stream. Hello, Carmilla. How are you doing? Hello. I'm currently watching Josh play Enfield. We have the Proxy podcast today. We're going to be speaking with Josh and Az in a little bit. We're going to be doing a Proxy pod, talk about 3.1. Sorry, that's the wrong game. Talk about 2.6, and also we have a special little fun challenge. I mean, you guys can see from the title what it's going to be about, but but that's going to be exciting today. We're going to have that in a little bit, and it's going to be fun for you guys, not for me. Not for me, but it will be fun for y'all. So, what's the Proxy podcast? It's a podcast that Jeshua, Azrael Vanity, and I have where we talk about Zenless Zone Zero and other things. It's primarily a Zenless Zone Zero podcast, but we do also talk about other stuff too sometimes. We're planning on doing it more often, so we're gonna have some Zenless Zone Zero episodes, obviously like for each patch, and then stuff that's happening, and then also talk about just random, I don't know, lives, interests, hobbies, things like that as well. But today's gonna be a Zenless one, I'm pretty sure, alongside some fun challenges. So yeah. Just came from watching the PlayStation State of Play. Yeah, I saw lots of people were taking a look at that. I actually didn't know that was happening today, so I didn't watch it, but but I saw there's gonna be John Wick. Is that true? There's gonna be John Wick? A John Wick game? That's kind of nuts, no? I like the I'm like it podcast. Hey, hello, my new viewer. Love your videos. Oh my gosh, Keo, thank you so much for watching. I'm glad you've been having lots of fun, and welcome into the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a fun time today, and glad to have you. But yeah, today's gonna be a podcast, so it'll be fun. I'm currently stalking Josh and Az on stream right now. I think they both just went live. So we are all going live together. Well, I mean, Josh has been live for a while, but Az and I just went live, so it's gonna be lit. Wait, where's Josh going? Oh, did Josh go to like make his noodles or something? I still need to make mine, low-key. I don't know what they're doing though, but it's okay. We'll deal with that in a little bit. But yeah, we just finished the Zenless Zone Zero 2.6 story yesterday, and it was very, very cute, very fun. I'm still kind of like gathering my thoughts for my story review. Okay, I also low-key, I was gonna do my 3.1 story review today as well, but I don't know, I'm kind of tired, so I don't really want to. I guess we'll do tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be huge though, because tomorrow we're gonna be starting the new Star Rail story. Probably. Oh, I forgot to put out my viewer poll form. Hold up, guys. Let me do that. Honkai Star Rail form. Oh my gosh.
Age, you remind me of Google. Cause you've got everything I'm looking for. D.
I don't know about everything, but if you want the court jester, then I got you. But Salaxia, thanks so much for the super chat. I really appreciate the support. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you and welcome. How are you doing today? What's up? I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero for 3 years now. I mean, this is technically going to be its second year though, right? I mean, the game has only been out for 2 years, so maybe you're from the future, Risky. Maybe you're from the future. That's insane. But yeah, sorry. Give me 1 second. I wanted to make my Google form for Star Rail real quick. Oh God, where did I put it? Which drive did I put it in? I think it was my business drive. Okay. What's up, Sunna's Sunna's thighs is crazy. What's up? How's it going? Crazy username you got there. I will not lie. But hello. Wait, give me a second. Where's my Star Rail form? Okay, here it is. When was the last time? Wow, Cyrene was the last time I updated this form. That's crazy. Okay, we have Yao Guang. Who else was a rerun? Who was a rerun currently in Star Rail? Oh God, Honkai Star Rail. Give me a second, y'all. Wait, let me see. Where are the banners? Okay. Yao Guang. Evernight Hycillans Black Swan. Evernight Hycillans Black Swan. Okay, there we go. Let me copy that. And then put on Discord real quick. And Empanada, what's up as well? How's it going? What's up, everyone? Okay, hold up. Where's my... Okay. Announcements. Before I forget... Yeah, HSR, Yao Guang viewer poll form. I'll be doing them tomorrow. Okay, there we go. So that's up there if anyone was interested. I have to save my polls till next week because I'm gonna ask Ari to come on my stream to bless my polls. Ari Thrash, Yao Guang's English voice actor. So I'm gonna ask her to come bless me next week. But we can do viewer polls tomorrow, so you guys don't have to wait. Age is gonna kill her mouth with spicy noodles. Here's the thing, you guys are gonna think I'm a coward. But the thing is, so I have a very low spice tolerance, okay? Alright? Literally, Shin ramen is already way too spicy for me. So then I wanted to get the Shin ramen, like the Shin ramen black, the black version, which is spicier, but the grocery store didn't have it. So I did end up getting the regular one, which is still gonna be pretty bad. So I'm just gonna add less water to it, so it'll be even more, so it will be even stronger if there's less water and more concentrated. I will be dying though. I just want you guys to know. I will in fact be dying. And I will also not have the hunger buff because I literally just ate before I started streaming. So I will just be dying with nothing else. That's it. Just suffering. Just pain and suffering. Try budak? Yeah, I asked because my dad had to go to the grocery store, so I asked him to just like pick up one of the spicy ramens. And I don't know if they had budak, but because I had this one, we had to get like super last minute because I forgot to get it beforehand. I was gonna get it this weekend, but then we were doing the podcast today, so I was like, oh shit, okay, I can't do it on the weekend then. But so next time I'll make sure to get like a spicier one, though this one will still probably make me suffer. But if I ever do a spicy noodle challenge again, I will get maybe like one of the budak ones, the really, really painful ones. So, and your nasal passage is gonna be super clear with them spicy noodles. Yeah, and I think we're actually starting off the podcast stream with the spicy noodles too. So we will literally be suffering. We will be suffering like crazy. I don't know, this might even kill our throat. It's gonna mess up our throat, and then we're gonna try to have the podcast after. We'll be cooked. We're gonna be cooked. I don't know if it's a good idea for us to start it off. But oh, Josh has milk? Maybe I should get milk. That's a good idea. Because right now I have tea, but tea is hot, and it's not gonna help if I'm, you know, suffering from spicy nudes. So maybe I should also get some milk as well. I'll get some milk when I get the spicy nudes. Get milk or ice cream to help? We do have ice cream. We do have ice cream. So, but I think milk would be easier for stream because the ice cream will melt. So I'll just get a cup of milk when I go make my noodles. Bye bye. See you in a bit. Bye. See you in a bit, everyone. No worries, Sunnas. Take care. Oh, you popped back over to Josh's. I'm stalking Josh. I see you. I'm stalking Josh right now. You guys can't escape. Age is making ramen. Oh, should I make it? Should I make it right now? Wait, let me ask Az.
The aesthetic and the lore looks really fucking good. Oh, Spider Noir! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Yes! I will be watching that in black and white. I will not be watching that. In color. Age, have you made your noodles yet? I was told I'm not making noodles, so I don't have noodles. I'm the one asking the questions.
What? So it's just me and Josh?
So, no.
What the hell? We're the only ones suffering?
Yeah, it's you guys that are eating. When I was in VC, I asked Josh, I said, Josh, am I getting noodles or am I
Did Josh make his noodles yet, chat?
He said, no, you're just
Yo, Josh's stream, let me know. Did he make the noodles? Should I go make my noodles?
Yep, only you guys are suffering. Age, how do I look today? Does the camera look better, yes or no? I already asked my chat, but now I need to ask you because I know you'll give me honest. Not that my chat wasn't honest.
You're very beautiful, very handsome.
You're beautiful. Okay, well, let's not be biased.
I'm not biased.
Let's not be biased.
I'm not biased. What the hell?
Than normal, yes or no?
Go make them just in case. Should I go make the noodles now, guys?
Say he looks old.
Okay. Maybe I'll go make them now. I'm gonna go start boiling the water at least, okay? I'll be right back.
I did not see State of Play. I just asked about it, actually. I was asking if there's anything that was good that came out of there. I love the art style of the game, but not the game itself. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of extraction shooters, I will say. That's the only downside. But I'm going to give it a shot anyway because of the fact that I love puzzles and I love the lore looks really good. And I did play the playtest like a long time ago. I'm sorry. God of War 1, 2, and 3 is getting a remake? Wait. Like a remake or like a remastered? Are we talking full remake? I'm in so much suspense right now. Remake. Are you lying to me? God of War remake. Trilogy remake announcement. No way. No freaking way. No freaking way. Do they not show any gameplay? Okay, well, the music is always banger. Okay. That's kind of hype, though. Dude, look how cozy he looks. Holy moly, bro's dripped out.
Anniversary. I'm thrilled to bring you some exciting news about the series today. Now look, we are happy and excited to finally confirm that the big trilogy remake is now in development.
That's kind of great.
Sit down.
I already am, dude. I am.
This project is still in the early stages, so it'll be a minute before we get back to share another update, right? But I'm telling you, next time we come back, we're coming with something big, baby. Yeah. So, closing, I want to say thank you. Thank you all for your patience. You've been waiting, so thank you for your patience. But most of all, I want to thank you all for supporting this God of War franchise all these years. Appreciate you.
Dude, what a handsome. Well, it's unfortunate that there wasn't anything to like actually show, but the idea of the remake is very popular. I did see there's a new Castlevania though. I did see there's a new Castlevania, and that shit looks really good. What was it called? What was the new Castlevania called? Castlevania. I took a screenshot of it. Belmont's Curse. Yeah. Belmont's Curse. Give me. Look, check this shit out.
By the grace of God, the King of France.
Look how good it looks. Look how good it looks. I'm gonna say it again. Look how good it looks. God. He looks so good. I will be playing. Bro got petrified. You see that? 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 You want to right back? Oh, baby. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Yeah, I don't know what the little man in the corner is doing. You hear that? Woo! Fucking peak. And that was in 4K. Okay, I think they're ready. I think they're ready. It's podcast time. Podcast time.
Okay, guys, I have milk, but the water is boiling.
Oh, hello. Why are
I
you
have
on your
milk,
phone?
but the water's boiling. Pull up.
Am I crazy?
I am returned.
The right mic.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me join the call real quick, if there is a call. No, it's fine. Sorry, give me 1 second, chat! Came back just in time, that was clutch. I don't have the noodle yet. The water's still boiling. But let me join the call, let me see. Hello, 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 hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hello! I slept. Wait, why is my virtual cam not showing? It's okay. That's fine. My water's boiling, so I didn't know you were free of the pain and suffering. What the helly? We can't hear them. Oh, I'm talking to myself again? Alright. It's okay.
Hello.
The voices. The voices.
Share my screen.
I'll be hearing voices once
Classic.
I get those noodles.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
You guys like my
So-
Disney cup?
I love your Disney cup.
We forgot that we had these because I was like looking in the cabinet and I was like, I saw Josh had a glass, so I was like, okay, let me see if I can find a glass. And then apparently we have like an entire set of these Disney glasses. And we didn't even get them from Disney.
oops.
Apparently way back when, McDonald's gave these out as a gift with the meal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that's
I
kinda
have actually I don't remember where it was from. Was it Burger King? Or no, maybe it was McDonald's. They had like like collectible Shrek glasses.
Oh my gosh.
And it was really, really cool, but then they recalled them all, and like you
Oh,
weren't allowed to
really?
drink from it because all the ink that they used on the print was poisonous.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean this is just a glass.
Okay.
The only
But I
print
still
that they
have
have
them,
is
I
on the
think.
outside, so it should be fine.
Mm. Yeah.
Apparently these glasses are made in France. It's kind of wild. French glass. All right.
Are you
yeah,
doing okay, Josh?
Did you try
No,
it,
I'm
Josh,
smelling
before we even
I'm
started?
smelling the ramen. I'm smelling the ramen. It's not
I don't have bulldog. I
familiar.
didn't get bulldog. I literally have just the regular Shin ramen. I wanted to get the black one, but they didn't have. So I have the regular one. But to be perfectly honest, the regular one kills me. So I'm actually a
I
weak
think
ass
as
bitch.
per our spice tolerance, like this is fair.
Like my spice tolerance
In
is
terms
so
of,
bad.
like-
So bad.
Yeah, so like relative, I think to this ramen to me is it's fair game. I think that's fine.
I don't think I've ever finished more than 3 bites of a regular Shin ramen. That's how
What?
I've never finished more than like 3 bites of a regular Shin ramen.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do
I
spicy
might have
stuff,
a leg up,
so.
maybe. We'll see.
But okay, wait. Yeah, the water's boiling, so you have to give me
Oh, so
like 2 more
quick,
minutes.
Sticks.
Yeah. Take your time.
But yeah, this is I completely like forgot or didn't realize that this was the specific podcast we were doing this, which is why earlier I messaged you guys like, "Yo, I don't have the noodles yet. I
I
need a
need to
bit
go
more
buy
time."
my noodles. Yeah.
No, yeah, because
Did
I
you just
got
run to like Walmart?
oh,
Or
like,
no. What's your?
Hmm?
Which one? What store did you go to?
a Metro.
Oh, okay. I've been learning a lot about Canada stores recently, so I was like, which one is it?
Yeah, it was a Metro. Because I mentioned that I was gonna run to the store to get the ramen real quick, and then my dad was like, "Oh, I need to go get stuff from Metro and like get some frozen pizza for dinner too." So then my dad actually ran to the store and grabbed some for me.
Oh, perfect.
So yeah. No
even have
2x
to do it
spicy
yourself.
bulldog shin ramen. No, I don't. Guys, I would die. I would cease existing. Please. I am already going to die. Okay, wait. Let me knock.
Yeah, chat. I think this is more than fair because like I'm not like the biggest person on spice, but like I can handle like at most like mediums, like Korean medium, which is pretty spicy already. So
I
Josh, I
do think
know.
it's funny that we are starting the podcast off with this.
Yeah,
which,
like our voices are not going to be
the
dead
reason
after it.
Right, I was gonna say it's a good and bad thing. The good thing is you guys get to eat the noodles while it's hot.
no, in fact, I'd rather eat it when it's cold.
Oh yeah,
I don't, because
the
the
bad thing
soup's
I was
gonna
gonna
soak
say
into my
was the
noodles.
fact
Mine will be
that-
soggy.
Yeah.
Wait, Josh, I knocked.
Wait, let me get
by the way.
Yeah.
I also
No. The
knocked
thing
on
is
you.
that like because I have to open up a new tab. You know what I mean? Like, hold on, give me a sec.
You got it. You got to open it up.
I got to.
I knocked to you two as
Seconds. Give me a second.
prison ramen is crazy.
Join you guys when you guys knock first.
Oh, you
And
want, okay, well, in
Spectrex,
that case,
thanks so much for the
Age
follow.
knock
Welcome
on
in,
me
welcome
again.
in. Wait, chat. I'm no
Oh,
longer
should I go
talking
to
to,
Az?
to myself, right? You guys can hear them.
Okay,
I'm
there-
not.
okay,
I'm actually not
now-
schizo.
Josh, go to my channel and request.
Yes,
to
I'll
join.
go to yours.
Like,
Yeah.
You should just be able to join. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
There we go.
Stop
Yeah, but the
sharing.
downside is once we finish the mini game, you're gonna have to go the rest of the podcast with like pain.
I've milked.
We've been new.
That's it. Just the milk. You're gonna go just straight
I
up.
also we got the milk. We got the
talk
milk.
about the story and lore. and
Oh,
we'll just sit
perfect.
back.
Yeah. I can do that for sure.
This podcast is
There was
just
a
Az
lot,
talking.
there's
It'll be as asking us questions and then as talking.
Now I need to get Josh's input. Does my camera look a lot better today?
Yes.
It's a little dark
It does.
in your
Is it
room.
rosy?
It's
is
a little
bit
dark, but
darker.
it's cleaner.
It's cleaner. Okay, yes. So here's the thing. Once I get another actual like good light, so bright, then I'll put it over there. But yeah, I lowered the ISO on my camera because the quality was, like you could see all the grain. You can still see a little bit of the grain, but now it's a lot better. It is a lot
Imagine
better
seeing
now.
grain in your camera.
Yeah. What the fuck?
And then, I mean, can you up the brightness? Because, like, here's the thing. A lot of people use, like, one singular, like, floodlight in the back. So it's like a 3-point, right? They have, like, two facing you, and then they have one in the background to separate. like-
I only have two. I have this one on the right, which is an Elgato key light that is like bright as
Yeah.
fuck. That one's just like a really like regular, what Age is holding up, but not nearly as bright.
Yeah.
I literally just have a random $25 ring light I got from Amazon, and then a lamp.
Yeah, I think that's what this is. Yeah.
It does the job. It does the job.
My setup is so good. I have a webcam, and then I have a ring light from Amazon, and then that's it. I have a mic.
What is
I
that
have
one? Is
so
that also
little
an Elgato key?
This one? No, this is,
Yeah.
Oh,
the
whoa.
Zenless. But it's
Oh, I saw
pretty
a lot of
much
cosplayers
the
had
Elgato.
that at the event.
Yep.
It's like they show up with their own little light boxes, and then they're filming their TikToks.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Then
bright.
I
If I
have
turn it off, I'm like
those, and then-
Oh, you want to see if I turn my light
in
off?
the darkness.
Oh,
Yo,
goodness.
the lights in the back though kind of look sick.
Yeah.
You know,
No,
what,
'cause
I
if
actually
they were a little bit brighter, I
have
think it
that
would be fine in terms of like
For sure.
separating the background.
Yeah, I do need to do that.
these are the only RGBs I have.
Next paycheck. Oh, but it looks egg.
I'm so obsessed with this keyboard. For context, I got the Miyabi keyboard, the collab keyboard a while back, and then I actually didn't end up using it till now. But I just like plugged it in and replaced my old keyboard literally the day before yesterday, and I've just been. It's so clicky clacky. I can't stop. I just want to tap it.
Is your normal one not clicky? right now? What kind of
I
keys
used
does
to
your
have.
phone
It's the KDA one, the League of Legends KDA one. You can't really see it,
Oh.
but it does have a tap. It's not clicky clacky. It's more just like.
Oh, that's
the
a
more
Logitech one? Hey,
Yeah, it's like a Logitech. This is really crusty, but
It happens with age.
yeah, I mean it still works. It's just that the quality of the keycaps for this keyboard were quite bad though. Like the paint, you can actually see it. It like peeled off pretty fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the paint that peeled off, right?
Yeah, you can see it on mine too, because mine's the same way. But I've had this one for a while. I do need to get a new one. I actually want to get. My roommate makes
Whenever they release
like his own custom keyboards.
He makes custom keys.
He does, and he does them really well. They're really sexy.
Okay.
So I need to ask him to make one for me.
I will also potentially order some pieces and ask him to make one for me.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that'd be nice.
I got you. Yes, of course. Bro's not eating. Well, we're waiting. We're waiting.
For context, folks, today we'll introduce this segment officially when we actually start and when H gets their ramen. But we will be doing a Zenless Zone Zero trivia lore quiz today of sorts. I don't know how much specifically is all dedicated to lore, but
It's all lore.
that's it. Well, okay, spectacular. And myself and Age, we will be the contestants, and we will be eating ramen today. And we'll be eating spicy ramen every time we get a question wrong. So
Yes.
hopefully we don't get them wrong.
But you have to start it off with a bite,
Yes, sure.
because otherwise that's no fun.
That's not fun. Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, they're all lore. And I was telling my chat this earlier, but you told me to get 10 questions. So I have 10 questions, but I do also have 3 bonus. And then I have one final haha question.
Okay, fantabulous.
The haha question is like so stupidly hard that no matter how many points you guys have at the end of the game show, this final question, if either of you get it correct, you just win the game.
Is it multiple choice?
It is not.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just not getting any of them then. That's great.
It is not. I thought about making some of them true or false questions, and then I was like, no.
Okay, true or false, that would have been, 50-50 toss if I get it. But I was like, maybe you could sneak in some multiple choice there.
Yeah.
So he's just here to fuck us. Okay, that's great. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
fucked.
I was told you guys would be eating spicy ramen, and I said, ooh, I want to see them eat spicy ramen. So that's what we're gonna do.
Okay, let me get some note cards because I always love to write down my answers.
Okay.
I am thinking of ordering a like one of those like think pads that can also like flip into a laptop.
Oh, that'd be cool.
And those, yeah, the laptop, iPad, duo things. If you guys have any suggestions on good ones, let me know. Because
For what all would you be using it for exactly? Like what is the main?
I'd be using it for like on the go work, scripting, editing, and then also like I wouldn't be gaming on it. It's
Okay.
mainly
I was
for,
gonna say
like-
if it's just for like scripting and notes and stuff, I do highly recommend the little thingy, the Remarkable. But you can't like
Yeah.
edit on it.
Yeah,
but
that's
this
the
does
thing,
connect
I'm
to
like-
Wi-Fi. And it
Oh,
connects like
really?
straight to Google Drive. Yeah, so you can take all your Google
Oh, I didn't
stuff,
know
like,
that.
directly
That's
on there.
sick.
It's very nice. And also, if you're an elite Obsidian user, you can have a program that backs up all your Obsidian notes onto
Yeah.
Google Drive. And then you can basically pull your Obsidian notes from the drive onto this. And then since Google Drive syncs it, then once you go back to Obsidian, it'll re-pull it from that instance. And then you basically are able to like change your Obsidian notes with this. And it's very cool. H, you look scared. Are you scared because you heard what I said about the questions?
Oh no. I was talking to my parents, so I was actually not paying attention.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm scared because of the noodles.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Me personally.
Long story short.
Don't worry about it. Let me just make sure that I have enough storage. Okay, yeah, that should be enough.
I'm so excited.
I'm sure you would be.
I'm so excited.
I am less excited.
I can't wait to watch you guys eat ramen.
Like, here's the thing.
We're
You know the
so
thing that's the most
fucked.
frustrating for me is I actually really like the flavor of Shin Ramen, but even like the least spicy version, which is the regular version, is just too spicy for me to eat normally. So I'm simultaneously kind of excited I get to eat it and have an excuse, but also it's gonna hurt. So I'm not excited for that.
Yeah.
Agent's
I
gonna
don't know,
die
I
this
think I'm
stream,
excited for it.
please. Oh.
Are you already recording, Josh?
You know my secret. I'm always
I do know
recording.
your secret. I was gonna say, once you do your little introductions and then explain it, then like
No,
I said,
if anything, you kick us off. You kick us off.
Oh, okay, I do it.
Yeah.
Age, we are gonna have you guys take a bite. Oh, so you take a bite whenever you get a question wrong, but we are gonna start it off with a bite.
Oh,
So don't
okay.
do it yet.
I'll need
I'm gonna
another,
do
like, 2
more.
Oh,
minutes.
I thought
so-
we were going to introduce the podcast first, though.
That's what I'm saying. I am. Yeah, that's what I was just giving.
Yeah,
Age
I mean,
a
I
little-
just
Oh,
like
the
poured
heads
the
up, the
water,
heads
so
up.
I
Oh,
will
okay,
need like
yeah,
a few
yeah,
minutes still for it to cook.
You're fine. You're good. We can talk about the whole thing here. Just like, okay, ready?
Ready?
Set, and go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another episode of the Proxy Podcast. Today is going to be a little special episode, as instead of the little mini game being at the end of the podcast, it's going to be at the start of the podcast today. So Josh had a fantastic idea of having me come up with some lore questions and doing a little lore Q&A for them, while they have, if you would like to hold it up to the cameras, very spicy ramen. And so whenever they get a question incorrect, they must take a bite of said spicy ramen as we continue to ask harder lore questions. So,
This looks new.
And FYI,
yeah,
the
it
ramen
really
is
does.
scaled to our spice tolerance levels, okay? Just to clarify.
it is.
Because I know people
Yeah,
are
it
gonna
is
call me a
skill-based
weak.
matchmaking.
People are gonna be like, "Yo, Ace just has Shin ramen. What a weak ass." It's scaled. There's damage
scaled,
scaling, okay?
yeah.
There's damage scaling.
This is ranked mode. This is ranked mode. Yeah, everyone's
yeah,
on
I
equal
got
level.
I got your bulldogs. So you know, we'll see. We'll see how we
And
do.
we will be starting off the actual lore thing with them taking a bite before we ask the first question. But obviously, or I guess we didn't say it yet in the podcast, but Aegis was just freshly made, so we need to wait for it to cool down just a little bit before we actually start. So in the meantime, how is your guys' day so far?
It was good, and I think it's about to change real quick.
It was good. Don't worry, it'll be good. This will be a fun time. What are you
Yeah.
talking about? It's okay.
No, I think it's funny how we decided to do the challenge before we did the podcast section of the podcast. So Josh and I will definitely have a very solid throats and not scorched esophaguses for the latter chats.
And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You guys you'll be able to keep up. Josh,
Yeah.
you've been streaming all day already. What have you been doing today? In fields? Did you watch? the
No,
Fair
I didn't
Play?
actually. I streamed like 1 or 2 hours. I streamed Zenless. We were doing dailies, and then I got yelled at by chat because my factories suck in Archetypes.
Oh, yeah,
chat. You don't want to
that'll
look at my
happen.
factories.
No, I even used blueprints of other people's, and they were still yelling at me because
Oh,
I was
well, that's
using
why they
blueprints.
yelled
wrong.
at
Oh, you use
I was-
blueprints?
I was gonna say, if
Weak.
you're using
Weak. You
blueprints-
should
Okay,
build if you're
whoa,
true.
whoa,
hey,
whoa,
a
whoa,
true
whoa, whoa,
Enfielder builds their own factory. That's all I'm saying. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into placing every module myself.
You hear that,
Yes,
chat?
sir.
You hear that? You hear that, chat? I tried. They yelled at me, so now I use blueprints. They still yell at me.
That's how it works. Actually, that's how it
It's
goes.
true.
That's
It's
how
true.
it
You can
works,
never
that's how
win.
it works, yeah.
As streamer, it's you just get flamed.
Yeah.
But as a little look ahead before we jump into, the mini game here, we are just coming off of the first week of 2.6, and quite a few of us have already played the 2.6. Is it interlude story quest?
It gets counted as
It's
an
a main
interlude,
story.
yes.
Yeah.
Well, it is, but
It's
counted as
technically
an
a main
interlude.
But
story.
it's like
yeah,
an
but-
interlude type of story. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely feels like another Carrot Day, Gilded Carrot Day, Astriao type of vibe.
Good, because it is.
Except we do get some
Yeah.
crazy lore in it.
There is.
There was a
there's
lot.
There was
going
a
into it,
lot.
and we can talk more about this post minigame. But going into it, I thought it was going to be like, yeah, let's go like 3-4 hours, huh? Yeah, like 3-4 hours for a quest seems good. I don't know about these two because these two are ranked higher in the yapology than I am. They have a master's degree. I only have my bachelor's. But I took around 6.5 hours.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
I definitely yapped more than you.
Yeah, me too.
It took me 9.5.
I think my final damage was also around 9.5 because I had a. Wait, no, I want to look at my actual times because the first day I started. Okay, wait, give me a second. Oh my god, this is always so scuffed whenever I have a podcast on my screen because I have to display my monitor. Okay, so my second stream I know was 7 hours. And then my first stream was 5.5 hours. But in the first stream, it was only 4 hours of it was story. So I think it took me around like 10 hours, 10 and a half hours to finish everything.
Hell yeah.
But I was taking my time. I wasn't like trying to rush through it or anything. So I was actually just kind of relaxing.
Are you trying to say that Josh was rushing through it? Josh, were you rushing through it? What are you doing?
I don't think I
How did
did.
it- how did- how
I
did-
didn't skip. I didn't skip anything, by the way. All right.
No.
Contrary to
Do you
all-
voice every line?
No, I think that's where
I do.
That's where ours comes in.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't. Yeah.
I've been
'Cause I
going
think we-
all in
yeah,
in the
we both
voice acting
voice
lately.
every Oh, perfect. So then when you got my DM, you were like, "Oh, this is awesome."
Yeah, except might need a cooldown period after this. So
Yeah. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'll get the line. I haven't gotten on the lines yet, so I'll get it over to you then. I'm stealing Age for I'm making a lore video on the forecasters because I don't know if you guys saw, but I did a stream of specifically just going around Error 404, and there is 7 different interactions, dedicated interactions with the members of forecasters that give the story of their entire idol group. And I wanted to do something a little bit special with them just because I think that since they put effort into showing that these idol groups exist, I want to put effort into the lore
Okay.
video for it. So I'm going to be going back in, and you can get the interactions multiple times. So I'm going to go back in and get B-roll, because now that you can have this like scenic camera, and you can just hide the UI,
yeah.
you can just pan and get like really nice shots of stuff. So I'm going to pan and get footage of like basically every interaction. And as I tell the story of the forecasters, like idol ID, like the whole lore behind them, each of those 7 interactions, I'm gonna have fully voiced by multiple people. And
go.
Age is going to be voicing Moe. So
Is that
there
the blue-haired one?
that's the blue-haired one.
she's so cute. She's my favorite design of them. So I'm like,
See,
Ayo.
wow, there you go. Yeah, she is really cute. So yeah, and then I'll be just weaving in basically voice segments of their story with me telling like the story as well. So
Yeah.
that way it gives a little bit of variety in the presentation of their story, as opposed to my blurry ass green screen videos that I've been doing recently.
No, they're good
also,
though.
Like,
I love like the
voice acting
Necrit
was
style
very
of talking, just talking
yeah,
on a
I like
green
also
screen.
the most recent one I did with the Lumina Square TV, and I was throwing I actually had it cropped onto the TV on there. But yeah, that's why I was asking about my camera quality, because I've been trying to fuck around with it so that way it's not nearly as blurry, because I don't know why I looked like straight up dog ass on those videos, and I don't know why. So
Oh my
I'm
god,
trying
that's
to
like
fix
me
it.
watching my vlog back. I was like, dude, my hair was so
thought your vlog
messy.
was-
I looked like a disaster in that.
Oh no, I thought you looked fine.
What do you mean? It was
like,
a
after
disaster.
when I
It
was-
was freaking snowstorming. it was like a hurricane passing through there.
But yeah, my noodles are ready.
Is the event good? The event is good. The event doesn't have anything to do with. Well, that's actually that's not I. There's a little bit of like forecaster stuff in there, but that's beside the point. Anyway, so
I literally ate like 2 of
You
the
wanna get
onions,
started?
and my mouth is already tingling.
amazing.
Uh-oh.
Wait, did you already take a bite?
Well,
No,
I'm
I
kinda
did.
screwed.
You know
I have
how it
milk.
has like the kind of like dried onions and stuff like that. I ate like some of
Yeah.
those off of my chopsticks, and my mouth is tingling from that.
Perfect. I'm very excited then. Okay. So you guys can go ahead and take a bite whenever you
Oh.
are ready, and then we will get started.
Josh, whose milk is that? Would you like to know?
Severians. Okay, guys. Oh my god, the water is literally absorbing so much. This is so bad. That means it's gonna get so spicy.
This is
I love how
Oh.
much spicier Josh's.
Look
That's
at
because
the
his
color.
is spicier.
so,
His is
it's
so
not
much
even doing it
spicier.
justice. It's redder in person than it is on screen. Because my screen, obviously, you know, I've filters and
You can
some
tell which
extra
one is
stuff.
spicier. Well,
yeah,
I'm a
yeah,
weak ass bitch, okay? Look, I'm not afraid to admit it.
Oh my god!
I'm a weak ass bitch.
Josh does not look happy. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, this is so hot.
I'm having a lot of fun already. How is it?
Oh, it's so tasty.
Oh.
Mine's tasty,
it?
but
Oh, Josh is going at it. Was that? Did
Mine
you maybe get
builds.
a little bit too
mine will
intense?
build. Like the first bite's never that bad,
my
but
lips
then if
already?
I eat 2 more,
I
I
do
will.
see your lips already. Perfect. All right, we'll let that
Oh,
let that sit in for a little bit. And now I have the first question for you. Are you guys ready?
oh goodness. Okay.
I will be keeping track of who's getting points here.
What should we call this
Okay,
segment?
Is it
How
every
does
every
quiz
time we
gone?
like lose or get a question wrong, we have to take a bite?
We take a bite?
Oh god.
This session is called Soldier 11's Trial by Fire. There you go.
The trial by fire.
Trial by fire.
And
okay,
she does.
I'm
Wait,
gonna name
she also
this-
likes noodles.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's what I'm
There you
saying. Yeah. Spicy noodles. Okay. So, Josh, I'm putting your name here. Bomb. Age. I'm putting your name here. Bomb. Keeping track of scores. Question number 1. Don't get this wrong. If you get this one wrong, I will be actually sad. I'm gonna cry.
Are we
What does the HDD stand for? Age, you can go first.
What? No, I don't want to wait.
What do you mean? That's the easiest question I have on here.
Oh, real quick, are we going 10
Wait,
each?
wait,
Are we
wait,
going 10 each?
wait.
Or we're going 5-5?
No, I have. Oh, I was actually just gonna ask all of them to both of you, and if you get it right, then I will give you a point. If you don't get it right, then
Oh, okay.
so I'll get both of your answers first, and then I'll say if you're right or not.
Okay.
What's
Hold
the
on, let
third
me-
word? This is so embarrassing. I only know it as the HDD. I only know it as the HDD.
You got this. Don't look at chat.
Damn.
Don't look at chat, because I know they're gonna say it.
Yeah.
I'm not
I have chat
looking
off.
at chat. My chat's over here. Okay. This is the best guess I'll get. Should I say it or
It's
should I wait for Josh?
okay. Hold up. Let me
You-
write down mine. Let me write down mine.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
do
we
you have
should write it-
paper? You can write it down. That works.
What's the?
I'm
second?
so sad. I
don't
really
know the
thought
second
this
one.
was. I really thought this was gonna be. This is why it's rough when I create the questions, because what I think is easy is clearly not. This happens every time. Oh no, guys! If
I
this
think-
one is stumping them, this
I
is
think
cooked.
this is what it is.
They are truly cooked.
Please. Please, for the love of God, please make this. Please, for the love of God. I have my answer.
You got this, Age. My chat is saying they are disappointed in you.
Please. Now I'm second guessing myself. No, this has to be it.
You got it. They say it. They do say it multiple times.
Really? I only hear them say HDD.
Well, now they only say HDD, but in the earlier game they said
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. I don't.
I like your
think
cup,
this is
by
Show
the
me
way.
those answers, baby. Oh, thanks. Oh God. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Age. That was sad. Josh, you did get it correct. Wait, no. Well, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. The last word is wrong.
I was gonna put dimension.
Technically,
Wait,
it's dive. You put drive. I thought that was just an I when I read it. But
I
I'm
couldn't
counting
think
it. Is that
about
not
anything
you
but
put
HD,
drive?
like high definition.
Please.
It's hollow deep dive system. The HDD
That
is the
makes more
hollow
sense.
deep dive system.
That makes more sense than my answer.
I'll take it.
That does make
I'll
more
take
sense
it.
than my answer.
Wait, what was Age's answer? I didn't see.
Don't worry
High
about it. Don't worry about
definition
it.
display.
Oh.
I'm never gonna recover from this. I'm a lore skipper. Sorry, chat. Lore skipper here.
Eat those noodles.
Oh my god.
That's that punishment. Eat those noodles.
Mine build. So like the first bite was fine, but then the more I eat, the more I'm gonna die. Oh,
Can we
goodness.
give Age 1 point for effort? No. No, that was embarrassing.
That was literally so
I'm
embarrassing.
kidding. It's okay.
Oh, so hot! Ow!
Are you okay? Are they hot? Is it still scorching? Oh, be careful now.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
All right, Josh, I'm kind of sad that you got it right. I kind of wanted to see both of you get it wrong. Okay.
I mean, well, we're due. We're due.
Let me reorganize these a little bit then to where I think that it's going to be a little bit easier for you, I guess. Because this next one, while we did just have an event for it.
Age shot her shot and missed.
Yeah. The gun jammed, actually. It didn't even go off.
Yeah. Yeah, actually I bought a Nerf gun instead of a real one.
Yeah.
And then the Nerf gun jammed is what happened.
Okay, next question. Okay, I'm going to jump around a little bit. This one you guys should get.
Okay.
Ideally. Okay. What is the name of the school that Belle and Wise attended?
I always mix this up with the other one.
Professor, I have my answer. Professor, I have my answer.
Don't worry, they're not looking at chat, ideally. Age, you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
All right, show
we're
me those
showing?
answers,
Okay.
baby.
Helio.
Okay.
Fuck. I'm gonna literally. You know what, guys?
Okay.
Today I'm announcing my retirement. I'm announcing my retirement right here today.
Josh, that is correct. Age, more noodles.
I always mess it up. I always mix up the two. I keep thinking it's the White Star Institute. Every single time I say this, and then chat's like, no, that's Helios Academy. I'm like, okay. And then the next time I do the same thing. And I'm like, oh,
I
it's
have
the White
mixed it
Star
up before,
Institute.
too,
No, it's
so
Helios
don't
Academy.
feel bad. There's a lot of names. There is. The White Star Institute is the one that actually like researches ethereals and stuff.
I'm not beating the lore
Sorry.
skipper allegations. I'm really not.
I actually just had to ban a chatter in my chat for that.
Oh, what? They were saying I was a lore skipper?
Yeah, they're hating on you, and I banned them frame one. Yeah.
You know, understandable. Justified slandering, I would say, at the moment. The non-lore skipper, Josh is the lore skipper. Now ask me
how
to
could I be
describe the
lore
plot
skipper?
of one of the storylines, and I got you. I don't have any terms, though, but I'll describe it.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah.
Ooh. Ow.
I'm kind of so sad. Okay, now I really now while I asked this next one, it is specifically targeted to try to get Josh to eat some noodles. It is also going to probably end up in Age eating more noodles. Age, get ready.
Oh God.
The next
It's
question.
fine.
Now, this one I had to put on there because obviously it's very fitting for the game show that we're doing today.
Yeah.
What is Soldier 11's real name?
Oh wait, I do know. Oh, I got so bad at names.
Josh looked a little confident there. I think maybe Josh did know.
I wrote something down, but I don't know if it's right though.
I wrote something
Yo, that chatter's
down.
about to make an alt and come back as. Watch out. I'm so bad with names.
Yeah. When I ate that first bite of the spicy noodle, you guys know in Parasite where the guy like he starts laughing and he just like he locks in. I'm like,
Oh yes, yes. I wanted to rewatch Parasite recently. I haven't watched it in years.
Oh, really? I feel like I watched, it like
in,
3 times when
middle
it came
school.
out.
Oh really? Oh no, I only watched it one time, and I think that was back when I watched dub. I need to watch it in sub.
It's like on the tip of
My
my
chat's
tongue, but I
believing
can't
in you.
remember.
let us know. Are we ready?
I'm just gonna FF.
Age is still thinking.
No, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember. I'm
No,
FFing.
you can't FF. You got it.
No,
Write something
I'm
down.
FFing.
You got it. You got it. Right.
Write
Like
something down.
if you
Write
start
something
writing,
down. You
it'll
got it.
come out. You know.
Yeah.
Because my
got
issue
it.
is I don't remember the
Letter.
first letter.
Okay,
So-
Josh, do you remember the first letter? Josh, you
I
say
think
what
I
you
do.
think the first letter is.
what I have written down here
Yeah.
on this paper is H.
Ah, yep, I got it. It was right.
Okay,
I was
ready?
like,
Ready?
I knew what the word looked like, but I couldn't remember the first letter.
3, 2, 1, go. Yes! Yatta! That's my lore players right there. Good stuff. Yes, Harim. I'm very proud of you guys. Very, very
I
good.
did need a hint though.
Now-
so I'll take another bite just
Oh, it's okay.
for fairness sake.
Yeah.
No.
I'll take half a
We
bite.
gave you the hint for.
We're in this together. We're in
Yeah,
this
I'll
together.
say.
If anything, you know, you
really
and me, we
tasty.
want to eat as least as possible, Age. So
Little bite. Little tiny bite.
you know, I am empathizing with you. I'd rather you.
Oh.
not.
No, you're right. I did need to turn them up a bit. Thank you for saying that, by the way. Can you guys, can you, Age, can you just start yap? Or, sorry, your turn.
What's up?
Josh, start yapping.
Oh,
Sorry, that
Josh
was so loud,
yapping?
chat.
Hello,
yeah,
hello,
Josh.
hello,
Okay,
hello,
there you go.
hello.
Now, Age, start
Hello?
yapping.
hello.
Okay, there you go. That should be much better. Sorry about that. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It's fixed. I turned it up way too loud, and then Age, you blew up my entire chat. But now that it's good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Apologies, chat.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Okay, next question. This one's gonna be a curveball.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, ready? Actually, this is still on the easier side if you did actually pay attention. However, it's been a while since the story quest came out. Who put the Robe of Heroes up for sale during the auction with Hartman in 1.6?
Trying to recall the
oh.
story. This is where Age's expertise comes in because this is to the plot of the story. Can you repeat the question one more time for me?
Mm-hmm.
I know it doesn't sound like it's gonna help, but it'll help me.
Who put the Robe of Heroes up for sale during the auction with Hartman in 1.6?
I have like 3 options in my head, and I can't remember which one it is. I was very distracted during that story quest, okay? I was focused on other aspects.
Wasn't it that one guy, the one from the story?
I was very distracted by other things during that story quest.
Oh, I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. Dude,
Damn
Josh is looking for the answer in the stars, baby.
Damn it.
Ooh. Which one is more likely? Okay, this one will tilt me more if it's wrong and I don't answer it. But I don't think it's right. Oh, I don't think that's right. I'm pretty sure this is wrong.
not right. This can't be right. This can't be right.
Some of these questions
I'm
are
cooked.
evil.
Oh no,
I'm
but my
cooked. This is
answer's
not
too
right.
easy because you said it's a curveball.
This is not right.
No, I just meant in difficulty. It's not a trick question.
This is not right. I've written. Oh, sorry.
I'm
H.
pretty sure I'm wrong. Oh, I didn't see it. I already wrote down my answer. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong though.
Oh,
okay,
did you?
yeah. Let's show. Let's
Yeah,
show.
we can show it. We can show it. 3, 2, 1, go. Wow. Okay, both of you need to eat noodles.
Wait, was it Ravenlock? No, it wasn't Ravenlock, right?
No, it was Hugo. Hugo himself. Put
Oh,
it up
true!
God damn it! I knew it.
Right, because it was like the whole bait.
I freaking knew it. I was like, he bought it for. He took it from himself, right? Yeah.
No, because it was originally supposed.
No.
Gosh, this is more
It was
embarrassing
one
for
of
me
the
than it is for
two.
you. This is more embarrassing for me than it is for you. Okay. This is the video that ruins my reputation in the Zenless Zone Zero community. This is the one.
Truly. We got him, boys. We got Josh. Let's go.
First one. Yay! I'm so excited. Yeah.
Me when I'm in the know anything competition and my opponent is HKK.
Shut up! Shut up! Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
my
Username
YouTube
now. Username now.
VIP him, please. VIP him.
VIP you.
Mod him immediately.
Oh, I can't touch my hands. I can't touch my hands. If I touch my hands, I'm
I can see it on your lips, Josh. I can see it on your lips. Okay. It is only gonna get rougher from here on out, boys.
That's fine. At least it'll be less embarrassing
however,
if you get them wrong. Right?
I will start with exactly, yes, correct, actually. It would be less embarrassing. I am gonna start with an easier one. And that one being, I actually had this one as the second easiest at first. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want there to like I want there to be time in between your guys' bites. I don't want to kill you. Which hollow is also known as the Divine Maze?
Ooh. I know which event it was and who was in it. What was the name of it? Oh, was this a different one?
Now, for a little bit of context, okay, I'll give a little bit of a hint for this one. It is the hollow that Joyous explored.
I feel like this might be the Outer Ring one, actually.
I'm cooked, but I mean, I have my answer here.
I think this is the Outer Ring one, but I don't remember the name of Joyce's.
It's not gonna, it wouldn't change my answer.
Ready?
All right.
3, 2, 1, go. Very good.
Oh, did I spell it wrong?
No,
Is
no,
there two
Josh
Ps?
spelled it wrong. No,
I
it's one
spelled
P.
it wrong. Alright.
But I will say, or maybe there is 2 P's. I don't know. I don't think so. Oh no, Josh died.
I died. I
Gosh,
overheated
no.
again. Give me a second.
No,
I
you're
overheated
good.
again.
I'm very impressed, and not only am I impressed, H, you were correct that the Outer Ring Hollow, is companion hollows of the Papago Hollow.
Oh,
So you were correct. You were like, this is the outer ring one, and like technically, I guess so.
Yeah, not a lore skipper. No, because I remember I was like
The ones
talking
in
about
the
this like
outer ring
crazy
are-
when I played the event because there was like so much lore in
Uh-huh.
the joyous event. So I was like discussing it with chat. You were there too, and we were because I don't know any of the hollow names. So then it was like you were telling us about the hollow names themselves, and I remember the outer ring. The outer ring was the Papago, but then there was like I didn't remember if there was a direct connection between the two or if it was like a separate one, but that's the only name I can remember.
So the ones
from
in
that
the outer
discussion.
ring are companion hollows of Papago. Yeah.
Okay.
While Josh is not overheating, I am going to go get some more coffee.
course.
So you guys, do whatever, and then I will be right back. Give me a nice little break from the noodles.
How you doing over there, H?
I think here's like it's spicy for me, but I think I needed the one higher still for like an actual like painful experience. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, next time I'll get bulldog. My nose is going though. It's running.
I can't see chat, but hopefully you guys are getting them right.
I'm so mad I got a Hugo question wrong. Now, how do you think I feel? I was like, I think, because what I was remembering, I think, was the beginning of the story. It was implied that it was maybe we were speculating on if it was the mayor or someone who posted it, right? And then it was like the plot twist at the end was that Hugo did it to like bait out the Ravenlock family. But I guess I forgot about that because I was too focused on everything else that happened with Hugo. That was down on my list of priorities. Lemnian Hollow is referenced in season 1. Yeah, like the Lemnian Hollow is the one in Wi-Fi, right? Is that correct?
Oh, yeah.
Correct?
Correct.
Too busy looking at Hugas. Where's the lighter question? Yeah, where's my lighter question, huh?
Sorry, no lighter question here today.
Rigged!
Sorry. Okay, now that you're back, next question.
Is that a pretzel?
I have to turn on the
And
fan.
then-
So, yeah, I have a entire tub.
Oh,
of them.
wow.
Oh, wonderful.
Thank you for the follow. Next question. Actually, do I want to do 2 in a row? Yeah. Well, I guess it's not. Okay. This one's gonna be fun. I wonder if chat knows this one. What is the name of Lycon and Hugo's mentor?
Son of a bitch.
I literally just read a fanfic about this. But what was his fucking name?
Luna. Hello.
Hi, Luna!
It wasn't this.
Bro, I'm blanking. I literally read a fanfic last week.
No.
Why
No.
can't I remember his name? I'm
Okay,
so
I'm
bad.
gonna say
I'm
this.
so
right
bad
now.
at quizzes.
I was thinking Cores, but Cores is the other dad.
No, Cores is the rat. The rat who
What do
betrayed
you mean,
us.
rat? What the fuck? No.
Wait,
Horse
Horse?
is Kaleda's father.
Is Kaleda's
Oh
dad.
no, sorry. I'm thinking about the Moors. I'm thinking about Moors.
Oh, okay.
Moors is
what
the
is
rat.
his
My
name?
bad, Cores. I know everything he did. I can give you a rundown on the entire backstory, but not his name.
Hold up.
You'd read the fanfic.
Hold up. Let's go through
Oh,
the
who
letters
was
now.
it? See, this is a situation where if I knew the first letter again, I'd probably know it, but I already got a hint earlier, so.
Oh! Let's go.
Bro, you just got it, or did you look at chat?
Go. I did not look at chat. I don't have chat open. I got it. I went through
We
the
see
letters.
Virgo.
I went through the alphabet.
Oh, maybe I should.
I was going through the alphabet and I nailed it. I was like, I got it.
I got you. You want a pretzel mushroom? There you go.
Let's go.
I have pretzel crumbs on me.
I don't think this is right. I don't fucking remember.
I'm actually really proud of this one, guys.
I can write out their storyline, but I don't know the names.
Are you gonna FF or did you want to write
I
something?
wrote something, but
Oh, okay, perfect. Show it in 3, 2, 1, go.
it's Jack. It was Jack.
It's Jack. Let's go. It's Jack.
Fucking Jack, man. The only Jack I ever want to see is when we're... Never mind, I'm not finishing.
Wow, wow,
I'm
wow,
not-
wow,
I'm not finishing that. I'm not finishing that sentence.
DOS.
Who is Alec? I don't know. My brain just started thinking of Alec Baldwin, and I couldn't like forget him, so I just kept thinking of the
That's fair.
name.
That's fair. Yeah. An influential figure in our day and age.
I'm so bad at names, guys. This is why you could never quiz me on terms, because I will forget every single term. I am so dead ass. Alec Baldwin, Hugo Bladway. Oh wait, true. I have to eat. My bad.
Thank you for the
Okay.
follow. Yeah, eat
Okay.
those noodles.
Thank you for the follows, for the moral support follows. I appreciate it. I will actually never recover from this video. I want you guys to know.
That's okay. You got it. I believe in you.
Yeah, we still got a whole half to go, Age.
Yeah. We still have a bunch.
We still
still have a bunch.
So many to go.
The bonus ones are worth 2 each.
Fantabulous.
Yeah, I would agree. Ready? Alrighty. Okay. Which hollow is the Milanoe hollow a companion of?
This is my best guess. I wrote down my answer. I'm not changing it.
I feel
So I'll
like
read you chat.
I would know the answer.
You got it.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Dave, hi.
Dave! Dave!
Hi.
You know what I think happened? I think my noodles absorbed the water before the soup, before like the powder got in the soup. So then it's not as spicy because it's mostly just full of water.
Oh, I see. You diluted your own noodles. That's crazy. And it was already the non-spicy ones.
No, I added the right amount of water, but I don't know.
What?
Either my spice tolerance got better, or this like particular pack is just not that bad.
I don't
You
have
got
an
it,
answer.
Because I was
God
dying
damn
before when I
it.
tried these.
I think I don't
like
have
a
an
year
answer.
ago.
I'll just go this. I don't have an answer.
Hey, did you already write one down?
Yeah. It's probably wrong.
Oh yeah, I can ask the questions again, by the way, if you guys want me to. If you ever need me to repeat the question, you can ask for it.
It wouldn't have
what
helped that
did you say? Age, sorry, did you say that you did write something down? Or?
Yeah. This is the wrong answer though, but I wrote something.
Well, we don't know that. 3, 2, 1, go. No.
Yeah.
No, it is the Persinis hollow.
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
I've definitely
Oh,
heard
man.
that name
I
before.
could not think of the name.
Which
I
wait,
could
which
not
hollow
think
is
of the
that?
name.
I got no clue which one that
It's one of the
is.
great hollow. It's one of the great hollows. Literally the only interaction we have not interacted with the Persinis hollow at
haven't, yeah.
all. We've only interacted with Milanoe, which is a companion hollow of
Wait, which one's the Milanoe hollow?
Milanoe is the one that was
With the
Miyabi's
lights.
event. The one where it's
Oh,
sucking
the
all
Miyabi
color
one.
out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The one, so the one
I
at
could not
the
think of the
like
name.
water.
Do what? Sorry.
The one at the water, right?
Water.
You said the one that she slashed?
No. No. The
Oh.
the event that's like where it was all black and white. It sucked all the color
Oh,
out.
I didn't play that event. Okay.
What? You didn't, what do you mean? What do you mean you didn't play that event?
I was
All right,
really
we-
busy at the end of that year,
that's-
okay?
that's crazy.
I was so...
no.
Guys, at the end of 2024, I literally got hacked, okay? So I was dealing with so much shit,
Okay, that's
trying
fair.
to fix all my shit, because I got hacked in October, and literally up until quite like a year later, I was still dealing with shit from that. It was so annoying.
I'll let it slide.
Crazy.
I'll let it slide. I will let it slide. It is in Redo Chronicles. You should go play it.
Okay. Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm. You should. Josh, did you already take your bite?
Nope.
I was gonna say, I don't see you suffering yet.
Oh, when I take a big bite, oh fuck.
Here's the thing, though, guys. It's not like I know all of these immediately off the top of my head. So, I too would have to think about these for a bit if it was asked to me, without me going to my notes and coming up with questions. So,
I'm just really bad with names. That's it. I'm so bad with names. I never remember the terms. And whenever I play story, I'm like, oh chat, was this like from that thing that happens, like in this particular incident? And then I describe the incident and they're like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, okay. But I don't remember the name.
yeah. Also, Pocky, we'll be getting into the like our actual thoughts and discussions on the new story stuff and characters after we finish this little.
Oh my
video.
god, Josh, your mouth.
Bro, that's Monica Red.
Like
That's Monica Red right there.
Monica Red.
like my lips are getting more red, but it's like nothing compared to Josh. Oh my
That's
gosh.
so funny. Okay, ready for the next question?
I'll just take really big bites. When I take really big bites, it kind of hurts.
Yeah, so ready.
Maybe my bites were too
All right.
small.
You guys should get this one. If you don't, crazy. What
mean, I didn't
race
get the
resulted in Caesar becoming the new overlord?
Race?
What was the name of the race? What race resulted in Caesar becoming the new overlord?
I know Penny commentated it.
That is also the wrong name.
Oh, Penny?
It's Jolly Jenny.
Oh, Jolly Jenny.
Very close though.
See, I told you I'm so bad with names.
Question. Can I? Okay, no, I won't ask for a hint here.
I just remember Cheesopia.
Okay.
Okay,
Don't-
patch name.
This
What were
this
the
is
patch
just my
names?
machinations I'm throwing out into the world. Don't answer this. This is not my hint. But it doesn't have the word race in it, does it? It's
No,
not
it's
something
not.
something race.
No.
Patch names. What was that patch called? The patch name was the name of the race.
That
I
is
remember
correct. Bro got sneak attacked.
that. Wait, you okay?
No.
He breathed in too hard.
Got it. I got it.
Give me a second.
You always have no time to join, but I'm glad you made it.
Oh my god. I had to dig deep for that one. That was
Are you confident in your answer?
that
Though
was
you feel
not at
good?
the top. That was not at the top of my tongue. That I had to dig deep for this one. This has to be right.
Wait. Oh, you already wrote your answer, right, Josh? Can I think out loud?
Yeah. An answer.
It was
You can
something to
think
do with
You can think
fire.
out loud. Yeah.
It was something to do with fire. Ow!
That's a good question. Do you have milk or water or anything, Josh?
I have
do you got?
milk, but we have not drank it yet.
Bro, I drank half my cup of milk. Wait, it was something to do with fire! Race wasn't in it.
Race was not in it.
Wait, it was like. It was like
You
not
got it. I believe in you.
fully. It was like not a normal name.
I feel like it's kind of normal for where they are.
Why is Josh serving right now? Because bro's lips look immaculate. Can you give me a?
I've
Can you
never
give
been
me
more
a? Can
slay
you
in my
mog the
life.
camera?
How am I supposed to think when you're mogging in front of me? What are these distraction tactics?
How am
Unfair
I supposed
distraction
to think
tactics.
when you're mogging in front of my
We have Josh
tube?
mogging. We have Az with the new camera lighting. Your camera settings.
I give you 10 more seconds.
No!
10,
Wait!
9, 8,
It has
7,
something to do with fire! Fuck!
6, 5,
Oh, I like.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
This sounds wrong.
Okay, now show me your answers in 3, 2, 1. Now.
This sounds wrong. Inferno! Fuck!
Inferno.
Come on, gamers!
I was like, Tour de Blaze? I was like, okay, I thought of Mario Kart Tour, and I was
It
like,
was
wait a second, I'm pretty sure
close.
Tour was in it. And then it was like a
close,
weird
that was
name because I'm from Canada, so we don't have like Spanish and stuff. So I was like, it was like, yeah, so I had like the duh.
Yeah.
And it was
my
something to do
mind
with
was in
fire,
a
but I couldn't remember
completely
the word.
different part when I started this question, and then I locked in.
I was trying to put the pieces together, and I got the wrong pieces. Tour de Blaze.
Take a bite. Toward the blaze.
Tour de Blaze.
That's a pretty good name, though. It could be like the second circuit.
Really? It sounds silly.
Oh yeah, yeah. For the next one.
Yeah, it could be a second circuit.
Okay, this next one is
Oh wait, I have
is
to
gonna
eat,
be
right?
really fun. Yeah, you have to eat. You have to eat. I'm not gonna say it yet. I'm just saying the next one's gonna be. You're both eating noodles.
Spectacular.
Like I haven't been eating noodles this entire stream.
Yeah, you're both eating noodles. It's a done deal on this next one. And then it's the hardest one of the regular questions, and then we go to the bonus
Oh,
after. So there's 2 more normal, and then there's the bonus questions. You might say the next thing's going to be spicy. Yeah.
Az, I remember from the last podcast, you aren't good with your spice, are you?
No.
Ah.
No, I am not. Ah. Yeah, no, I am not.
To be fair, even though like I have the best tolerance, I'm a disgrace to Malaysians. If you guys didn't know, I'm Malaysian, and Malaysians, they can handle their spice.
Yeah.
I am quite a disgrace to Malaysians in that regard.
I think you're doing pretty well.
no.
Okay.
They
Abe,
can
you
they
ate,
can
yeah?
handle they can handle.
I
some
can't
heat.
even do chili oil. I'm a disgrace to Chinese people. Hot pot? Nah. Better only be hot in temperature.
When we do the hot pot, we have to get like the regular oxtail soup one, then like the segment it for age, and then we'll have the.
Why is my YouTube chat playing the rhythm of it right now? They're all going, heartbeat, sparkle up, and falling into delusion field.
Falling into delusions field.
All right, ready? Next question. Here we go. You're both eating noodles today.
Yippee!
Imagine I get
Which
this one.
Hoshimi generation head created the tailless sword?
Number?
Which number? Which Hoshimi generation created the tailless sword?
This number's
Just the
screaming
number.
out to me.
Just the number of generation.
This number's screaming out to me.
See, my brain wants to say one answer, but then you wouldn't say we're both eating noodles if this was the answer.
You don't know. You could be goaded. You could have that
Yeah.
shit locked and
There-
loaded in
It's
there.
a number. So like, you know, like on a blackjack table, you know, just there's 20, there's 24, right? 24 black, 24 red. Just
On the good news, chat has not gotten it correct yet.
I have my number written down and I won't be changing it.
I'll be pissed
I've accepted my
if
fate.
this is the answer and I don't write it down. So I'm just writing it down, even though I think it's wrong.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, did you write it down? Are you
Yes,
good?
I did.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
It's not
Go.
the answer.
H got it right. H got
thought
it
this was
right.
too easy.
Eat up,
I
eat
thought
up,
this was too
Josh,
easy. Well, I thought this was
First
too
one.
easy.
No, that it was the first generation head is the one who created the tailless sword.
Because I was like, I mean, it's the first one.
I got duped. I got duped.
It was a trick question. I almost doubted myself.
It was
I
not a
doubting
trick
myself.
question. It was not the third. It's not the third.
Rare HW. Ah.
It is directly mentioned that the first Hoshimi head is the one who created the sword. Yeah, third's the one who actually became a void hunter with it, but the first is the one who created it.
Josh, your lips are looking luscious.
The lips are looking really good.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's mentioned in I think it's the Twitter the Twitter like dossier of Tailless itself, but it is indeed the first generation. Okay, are we good?
Run it.
Ready for the next one? Okay, running it. What was the real name? First name is fine. In fact, I don't even know if we actually know the last name. What is the real name of Grim Vulture? What is the real name of the Grim Vulture?
Oh. 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 What's her name? Mm. God damn
I'm
it.
pretty sure it's this.
God damn it. Oh no. Oh no.
I have my answer.
Dude, what's her Dude. If you already have your answer, then I can speak. This is the Grim Vulture is from Trigger Story Quest, right?
That is correct.
Damn it. Ah.
I might still get this wrong, but I know the number of letters I have is right. Like I'm pretty sure the one I put down is like adjacent to the name if it's not correct. But
You
I'm
got
bad
it. I
with
think you
names.
got it.
I'm bad with names, so we'll see.
Look to the
Flower name?
stars. Look to the
Is it a
stars.
flower name?
I can't answer that.
No.
Is this right?
All right, going through the alphabet. No, D's another. That's another story. No.
Oh, 7 Dina.
No.
I cried so much during Trigger Story. Not even like at the end, like in the middle of it. I was ugly crying on stream.
I know. I also cried at that one.
Wait.
And also in the middle of it.
It's either okay. I shouldn't use nah. I'm a big boy. I got this. Bro.
When Grim came and said it's vulture time, then vulturing all over.
It's vulture time.
It's vulturing.
What is it? Okay.
Also,
I'm just gonna.
while you write down your answers, just for chat, I did find it. It is on the little weapon dossier thing for Tailless. It's a curse blade originally wielded by the first head of the Hoshimi family, and then it was passed down from generation to generation. So it was indeed the first head.
Bro, what is it? It's not. Okay. Tossing stuff to the room here. It doesn't start with F. Doesn't start with P. Doesn't start with S. So it must either start with A.
A for age.
Does it start with Z?
I was the Grim Vulture all along.
Why would you do that to Trigger? She said the most foul shit in that mission.
She did.
She did. She really was.
She went
slaying
crazy.
shit.
So mean.
She really, yeah, on her high horse.
She was a
Pulling his shit down.
dedicated hater.
No. But that's the only name you could come up with. Okay, the other name that I started with P was Phoebe, but that's completely incorrect.
Yo, Phoebe
is-
transcending
That
Arc
is
Knights.
completely incorrect.
Not correct.
Transcending
This is the
Wuwa
only
Arc
name I
Knights
can
now
think
into
of.
Zenless.
Okay. From the this is probably wrong. I'll take
Let me
it
know when you're
though.
ready.
I feel like
This
I
is
might
probably
still be
wrong.
wrong,
Let me know when you're ready.
but I don't have a different.
This is probably wrong. I think I'm eating.
3,
Could be K.
Two.
Is it K?
3, 2, 1, go. Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, you got it, Josh.
Good job. You did it.
It was?
Yeah.
Yeah, you go.
Yes! Yes!
Good job. You're both free. Wow, I actually expected that one to get some of you.
Look at the haters. I see you. I see you.
Wow. Holy moly.
Let's
Good job.
go.
Okay.
Oh my
That's all the
gosh.
original questions. Now,
God.
now
Put that out of
we
my
need to
bum.
do the bonus questions. These are worth 2 points each. Now, to be fair, these bonus, while they are worth more points, they're technically not more difficult. But
I love it.
I am going to speed through them a little bit. You better stop barking, girl. The door's open. If you want to be here, you can leave.
She's upset at how many questions I got wrong.
Mushroom,
I think
mushroom
she
just
is, yeah.
needs a little limelight.
But she was like, I knew it was Zoe also.
Oh my god.
Okay. Ready? Steady. What quarter did Jane Doe get transferred from?
Easy. Easy. Lemon squeezy.
I might be trolling.
No, you probably got it
I
right.
might be trolling with this one.
I think you got it.
2, 1, go. Oh, okay. Both wrong.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah. She's transferred from the throne quarter.
Fuck! You're right. You're right. I was thinking of other stuff.
Eat those noodles!
Yay!
Oh my god, all the names. Ah. It's fine. There's no way I recover from this anyway, so might as well go all the way, right?
They say easy. Easy, they say. Yeah, that is true. She got transferred to the Janus quarter. but she got transferred from the throne quarter.
I flipped them.
Okay, perfect. Good job, guys. Okay, this one's fun. I like this one a lot. What was the name of the building that Greta, the boring machine, fell in love with?
Who the fuck is Greta?
Easy.
Oh,
The boring machine.
Here, H, I got
What's
you.
a
I got
boring
you.
machine?
H. We'll work together on this one. It's from the Bella Bog story quest. The machine. She fell in love with the building, and then like she was like, "Oh, don't tear down the building to kill the ethereals," because that was their first initial plan to like break down the building to hit all the ethereals, and she was like, "No, you can't do that."
And then Coletta was like, "Grace knows nothing about love." Or whatever it was.
The only things I remember from the Bellabog chapter are, bro, it's our time. It's our turn, bro, it's our turn. And then
You don't remember this at all?
And then the sisters, and then the sacrifice.
Bro,
And the dad.
H, the building is literally...
realize she has her priorities.
Realize. The building is literally the art of the chapter, by the way.
Don't remember that shit.
Yeah, if you look at the art of
remember
the
that.
chapter, it's the building.
I've told you everything I
Oh,
remember.
that's what it was. That's what it was. She's single as hell.
She is single as hell.
I got nothing. I don't remember this at all.
Age, we're working together for this one. Come on. We
No,
gotta
I
work together
don't
for this one.
remember it.
Okay. It's some dumb name. It's a dumb name. If it wasn't a dumb name, I would have been like, oh, okay, that's kind of a unique name. I got this.
You remember it
it's
though?
a dumb name.
Bro, it's our turn.
Josh, do you remember
God
it?
damn it. Oh, she's not helping.
Wait, describe like when in the story was this?
This was
Chapter-
like, remember the
this was
three,
chapter
we're
when
finding
in
the
chapter
three
2?
robot children.
Yeah.
We're finding
Yeah.
the three robot
Yeah.
children, and then one of them was like the rebellious one, and then technically all three kind of were, and then one of them was Anton's one, and then this one is Grace's one, I think.
So there was-
We're not
there was
really-
three
Oh,
robots.
so like it was
One
like the
fell in
third
love with
robot was
building.
inside the building and it was trying to like save people in it.
She was,
No,
she was trying to save the building.
She
It was
tried to
in-
save the
it was in the
building.
hollow.
She fell in love with the building, and then there were ethereals that started going onto the building, and so then the boring machine, Greta, started trying to attack the ethereals, but it by doing so caused the building to collapse,
Okay.
and then she got really sad.
Okay.
And
I'll-
Grace was
Oh.
like,
it's been
"But
helping me. Alphabet, I
it's
got this.
okay because it's like it gave you a hug." And Greta was like,
Yeah, that was
You're
cute.
right.
I
Okay.
remember that was
"Right,
cute.
gamer."
That
I'm
was
like
cute.
vaguely, kind of remembering it, but I cannot help you because I only barely vaguely
Okay, it's not
have an impression of this.
B, C. It might be C. Okay, hold on to C.
I only remember Anton's. I'll be sorry.
It was a dumb name. It was a dumb name.
I know it's a dumb name. I remember it's a dumb name. It's either C, F. Because I think Frank's. Okay, sorry to the Franks out there, but Frank is Frank Lee. Dumb name.
Oh, sorry. Chat's making really good jokes in reference to the name.
GG, Frank.
Larry.
Write it down. What are you doing saying your guess?
I'm FFing because I don't remember this.
Evil Larry. Evil Larry.
I feel like
Is that
I
a
know
W?
what the name is because of chat, but I already FF'd because I don't remember this at all. So
Is it W?
I think I know the name because of the jokes.
I give you 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8,
You know, I'm just gonna go
7,
with Frank. Sorry, Frank.
6,
Or
5,
you know what?
4,
Let's go with Larry.
3,
It's either Frank or Larry.
2, 1. Show me your
Like-
answers.
IFF. Can I tell you what I think it is from chat though?
Yeah, go for it.
Is it Walter?
No.
Oh really?
It is Mr. White.
Oh. I was like, Walter.
It is Mr. White. Yeah,
Jesse!
Walter White.
Jesse! We have to cook, Jesse!
Grace, we need a cook.
Grace, we need to cook
No.
It is indeed Mr. White.
because it was a white
Right.
building.
And it was because it was a white building. Good job, guys. Go ahead, eat your noodles. We're almost done.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, eh?
And then we can get to the real podcast.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think anyone wants to hear my opinion anymore after this mini game.
I don't know. I think it's okay. I think we can talk about it. You recently did the story, so you'll know the information on there. Plus, also, it's been 2 hours and we haven't started the actual podcast yet. So
Oh, has it? Oh my god.
That's fine.
yeah. Milk time.
I'm
Josh,
making the
milk
executive decision.
time.
We are finally drinking the milk.
Let's go.
As you can see, it's been full this entire time.
Milk. 6. This is a podcast? Yeah, there's supposed to be a podcast after.
We'll need your gooning opinions. Yeah, guys. No one comes to my stream for intellect, okay? They come for me, me gooning, right?
Does Josh have Yi Schwin's milk in that? That's a good question.
You know what? I'm gonna stop drinking milk. That'll make it spicier. It's because I keep drinking milk in between each
There
bite.
you go. That's okay. You literally only have 2 more questions. And technically 1, but then there's a sudden death. Oh my god. Holy shit. There's that red. Bro took the lipstick off.
Mine's not as red.
Oh my gosh. It's almost as red as the, red 40, whatever that is.
Okay, ready for the final normal or bonus question?
Yes.
Okay. Anton appeared as a guest on what game show to talk about Vision versus Bellabog?
No.
I remember. I don't know the name.
Stop.
I remember the scene. I don't know the name.
Questions. Oh.
Anton appeared as a guest on what game show to talk
Come
about
on,
Vision
man.
versus Bellabog?
No clue what the name is.
I think it's.
I just remember all the bits they did.
Okay, I think it's 3 words, right?
I don't know. I can't tell you.
No, it's cooked.
See, when I hear a question, I know immediately whether I have a chance at guessing it or not, and
Read the question one more
guys
time
got
for me,
it.
please.
I got you. Anton appeared as a guest on what game show to talk about Vision versus Bellabog?
And one more time for me in a British accent, please.
I can't do a British accent, but
what's game show?
Anton appeared as a guest on what game show to talk about Vision versus Bellabog?
Once in Yoda speak?
Yeah. Appeared Anton, guest on game show. I don't know how to do those. Try and it does not. There is no try or something.
There's something to do with this. I don't remember, bro. I have it written down, but it's cooked.
Let's go, Age. Come on. What is it?
You got it, Age.
With
You know,
that Age,
regardless of the point system, I just want somebody to get this.
You have it written down?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, go. The lion does not get serpents up. No. It's this.
Bang Boo knows?
Bang Boo knows. Bang Boo knows. Eat up.
I thought it was some like new error do something.
Nope.
I have realistic expectations about my success rate when it comes to questions. I couldn't even
Now, keep
get
in
Jack. And I read his
Keep
name
in
last
mind.
week.
Age, while you are down by 3 points, this final question, I don't know if you remember, but if you can get this final question, which I will be quite frank with you, you won't, you could win the game immediately.
Come on, Age, you got
This one is not fair. This final question is not fair. It was not intended to be fair. It was just intended to be like a little hee hee ha ha. If you know this, then you are unbelievably goated.
I won the Wua Jeopardy, but can I win this Zenless mini quiz? Listen. There was multiple choice in the Jeopardy, okay? That's all I can say.
Was there?
Wasn't there something about like butts or something in the Jeopardy? I didn't watch it all the way through. See, like butts or
The terms in the Jeopardy were like less obscure. Or less specific.
Okay. Whoa.
No, they were less
My
specific. They were
questions
less
are not
specific.
crazy specific.
They were less specific.
Come on.
No,
now.
like because those were
Okay,
literally like, oh,
whatever.
guess the character. Like guess the playable character. A lot of them were just like playable
Oh, I
character
see.
names, is what I mean.
I see.
I remember all the playable character
names.
names. I can list them patch by
I was gonna
patch.
say I did not put any multiple choice in my Zenless Jeopardy game shows either. Both of you were on those. Okay, you guys ready for the sudden death? Did you both eat your noodles already?
Yes.
I did.
I stopped drinking milk and now my tongue is tingling.
Here we go. Final question. If you can get this, you automatically win the game show. If you get it wrong, final bite. Okay. Sudden death. What is the code Nicole gave the Red Fang Gang for her briefcase in Chapter 1? What is the code Nicole gave the Red Fang Gang for her briefcase in Chapter 1? They were chasing after her, and she said, she threw it to them, and she said a code. And when they entered it in, it exploded into smoke. Like I said, this one was not meant to be. This is why it's a sudden death question. No, I don't remember it. I don't expect anyone to remember this.
Okay, I have 2 answers written down.
Luna, not this question
And
again.
I have
This
2
was my
answers
final
written down.
question.
I just want to make it known that if the second answer's right, I won't count it, but I'll count it for my pride.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Also, yes, this was my final question for my first Jeopardy game show.
Technically, both of us weren't there for that one, right?
No, neither of you were there for that one. That's why I chose it. I'll give you a hint. Actually, no, I won't give you a hint. I feel like 2 chances is fair. Actually, I'll do that. Yeah. You want 2 chances? I'll give you guys 2 chances.
No,
No.
No, I just have one answer.
Okay. Okay.
we won't
that's
need
fine.
it. Let me tell
That's
you.
No, Dave, you're not supposed to know this one. This one is literally just a, if they do know it, that's why they win the game. This is literally a gotcha question. Go ahead and show me your answers. 3, 2, 1, go. 8, 2, 2, 3, boom. No, it's actually left 4, right 7. Ah.
Is that like the famous like the cheat
It's
combination?
not even numbers.
No.
Not even numbers.
No. It's literally left 4, right 7.
No. I like my answer.
There you go. I like that one too.
Can you like close the E, close the 3 right there for me?
Ah, okay. You want like this?
Yeah, please. Out of 5, out of 5, too. Out of 5, out of 5, out of 5.
Yeah, there
out
you
of 5,
go.
out of 5. Yeah. Beautiful.
Anyway, good job. Good job. The final scores was Age had 4,
Really?
Josh had 7.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
I feel like I answered like one question this entire day.
No,
I
you have 4
will
right.
be able to brag for a week that I am not a lure skipper.
I never recovered after a
just
high
very
definition
much
display,
like my prize.
if I'm being honest.
I wonder if this actually. Oh no, they still, even with the thing, it still flickers the light for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, there you go.
Cheers, everybody.
You guys did good.
High
Yeah,
definition
good.
display
I'm proud of
cooked
you.
me.
I'm proud of you. I know. Yeah, that would cook me. Seeing that answer was crazy. Yeah, like I said, I that was supposed to be the easy one, and I that's my bad. I didn't know. That's the problem whenever I make these questions, is that what I think is a little bit on the easy side is not.
Oh my god.
But hey, I was very impressed with some of your guys' answers. Yeah, you good, Josh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
we're chill.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we can start the actual podcast.
Yeah, I'm gonna get more water because I have milk, but I don't have water, so I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back.
Also, I know that this was like 2 hours, by the way, chat. I don't know how long the actual podcast is gonna be, but yeah.
Wait, no, it's only been an hour. I mean, technically, when we started calling, it's been a little bit longer. but-
guess that's true.
Yeah.
You break.
Oh my god. Entertain chat age.
So chat, how goes it? Don't worry, I'll never recover from this too. I want you guys to know. This is a mark of shame. A mark of shame on me. It is so Jover. We will never be so Barack. I have 677k channel points for age. That's... Yeah, high definition display was a bad start. I'm so bad at terms. Okay, to be fair, that one specifically, yeah, I probably should have thought more for the HDD, but everything else, I'm really bad at terms.
Chat, how did that feel for you guys? Was that fun, or was that also just like a little too hard? Like, genuinely, I want to know.
No, I don't think it was that hard. I just really suck.
I don't know, because I think they were a little specific. Now that you mention it, I think it was a little hard. I didn't kill Isolde. Jesus.
H got a quarter of the points. I have no comment.
I would have taken about 5 bites. Okay. That's
Genuinely fun for us, but not for Josh. Yeah, I feel bad. I should have gotten like the, I guess, a crazy spicy. I think because the last time I had this, I was dying, but either my spice tolerance got a lot better, or it's not as spicy as it used to be. Well, I was also drinking milk in between each bite, and then whenever I try to eat it, I don't ever drink milk in between my bites, so it gets worse. But it's okay.
I don't really think milk has ever helped me when it comes to spice. Every
think-
time I've like tried that, it just doesn't work.
I think the reputational damage I took from this is more than sufficient to
chat.
make up for the spice damage.
Happens. It happens.
For the spice
Hello,
loss
folks. I'm
damage.
back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
It's because it wasn't a
well,
gooning quiz, okay?
True. We can do that next time.
Yo,
Whenever
ask
you
me the
host, you
location
can do
of
a
James
Gooding minigame.
Mall.
Oh, there you go. I like that one.
What's Manito's chest size?
Um,
Ooh.
Yeah, who has the biggest jiggle physics? There you go.
Price
Men,
is Right.
In terms of men. In terms of
Price
men.
is Right. Men.
In
Men.
terms of men, I mean, there aren't too many options, to be honest. So,
I mean, there's about to be more
we'll see.
as we segue into 2.6.
Yes. So 2.6. Hold on, let me swallow my pretzel.
Here, wait. I'll fucking finish this.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Perfect.
While you guys,
Yeah, so
talk.
2.6 had a crazy amount of lore, and it was really, really fun. We actually went back to 6th Street for Error 404, which I have been waiting to go inside of for a very, 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 very long time. It's been about 3 years since I wanted to go inside of that building, and now we have officially been able to go inside there. Everyone did their pulls for Sunna inside there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure that it was like a universal experience. Anyway, so with all the stuff that happened in the story, a lot of fun stuff. Josh, what did you think about this story patch? This little fun interlude
Oh
for our
man,
second Gilded Carrot Day.
I thought it was real fun. I wrote a little bit of like a non-spoiler review of it, but
Oh, I
now we
forgot
can,
to.
Actually, I mean, I thought you were gonna, have the video ready, H, which you probably are cooking up.
Wait, what video? Like my review video?
Story review. Yeah, story
Oh, I
review,
haven't done it yet. I just finished it yesterday, so.
But now you're getting it ready.
Yeah.
course.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
cooking,
look
it's
forward to that,
cooking.
guys. Look forward to that. But I wrote a little bit about this in my own little non-spoiler story review. But when it came to the angels, and this is something that I think not a lot of people like kind of in retrospect recognize, is that a lot of the stories, whether it's Zenless or any of the other gacha games or any other stories, there is a clear audience for a certain type of story, or in terms of which audience can relate to this type of story a little bit more. My experience about folks who didn't necessarily tend to like the characters and like the story, which is fair, it's all preference at the end of the day. My experience was that people were just very much already like shut off to the angels and never really gave them a chance to really show or express themselves. And by me going into that quest a little bit more open-minded, man, I found myself having so much fun. That quest was just a lot of freaking fun. Whether it's the cartoonish animations and cutscenes, whether it's the jokes that were thrown in there, which apparently I technically missed because while they were talking, I like dashed into the next area and then it immediately cut to the next voice lines of the fight scene.
We
So I had
love
to
when they
replay
do
it. Yeah, it's amazing. But how would I have known? I was on a freaking elevator shaft. Anyways, I had a lot of freaking fun. And for those who are like, man, like when are we going back to what Zenless was before? I think a lot of what made Zenless and 1.x, the recipe is very much there in that story interlude. And I think a lot of people are going to be very, very happy with the entire progression of it. If you guys have yet to play it.
I mean, I
know
think
why?
this one was the closest to going back to that kind of 1.x identity that people have been wanting back. The whole kind of comedy-ish, but then also a bit more like based in reality per se. Not that 2.x like didn't have themes that were very relatable and stories that people can find strength in, but obviously the overall like aesthetic of the story and what was going on, it's like, oh, we're fighting cultists, right? Like we're fighting against this evil organization that's trying to bring a god into the world. And while obviously the creator is a really big theme in Zenless as a whole, and I'm sure it's going to come back in a big way later as the overarching storyline, like because like this interlude 2.6 is a bit more of an isolated story, right? Like this is the thing about Zenless, they're very good at the isolated stories, right? The faction based stories, the character based stories, and this definitely was one of those that is a bit more kind of like grounded and down to earth in terms of the actual plot line that's going on. Like sure, we have a rogue AI trying to like hack stuff, but apart from that, it's the struggles that everyone was going through in general. It's like, self-identity, wanting to protect your friends and not wanting your past to kind of, harm them. And then also the dichotomy between, how people can have the same dream, but then end up in different positions, like with Vesper and Aria, how there was kind of like the parallel storylines between them, where one of them got the short end of the stick and the other one was able to kind of break free of that through, a lot of people supporting them. And I thought that the overall vibe, on top of them also introducing lots of new characters in this, even just like for brief moments for some of them, right, it just makes the world feel so alive again. And then and I do think a huge part of that is also the fact that we are also coming back to 6th Street, right? It's like we do come back to 6th Street, which is where we started, so I'm sure like the setting itself too, it's like, oh, okay, we're back to the kind of more casual street vibe, because a lot of the setting is taking place here versus the mystical Wide Peninsula. But I think the overall writing of this patch is essentially like the perfect blend of the quote-unquote identity of Zenless in terms of its aesthetic from the beginning, and then the gameplay and essentially overall experience and quality of the game with after 2.x. So it's like the perfect blend between the two, which is why I really enjoyed it, because I felt like the writing was super, super good, and they did a good balance between telling us a kind of like faction story, but then also integrating it into the overarching plot line with yokai stirring up trouble, and then also all of the different factions that kind of appeared too for brief moments here and there to tie it all together. And yeah, so that's kind of how I felt about it. Though, to be fair, I do like the angels. I think they're very cute. I always loved, sort of musical idols when it comes to games, because I love the concept of it. And on that front, I'm glad that they, we're still addressing some of the darker sides of the entertainment industry, because I think that is something that's really important whenever you do have these sort of entertainment plot lines. Especially since we got like teases of that in Astra Yao's story, with her organizations, but then in this case, we also got to see someone who was direct. Not that we didn't see that in Astra Yao's, but it was it didn't feel like they were just repeating Astra Yao's story, right? It's like, feels like the idols and their journey was so starkly different from Astra's. So then seeing, even more people that are kind of like, having those clashing experiences within the same industry and having the same dream was really, really fun.
Yeah,
I will say
would
kind
agree. No, you go. You can go.
Yeah. No, my point's small, and then we'll let you cook. Because to piggyback off of Age a little bit about the Vesper and Aria kind of like conflict towards the end, because that was like kind of leading up towards that, right? In all fairness, and this was one of my like critiques about it, is that it very much mirrors the same kind of formula that we had with Sambi and Twiggy. So for those of you who are like, this story is bland, this is nothing new, well, kind of, in the sense of like the structure in itself, but I really do think that the idols in their interactions, as well as how they're able to, again, not only grow within themselves, but also be able to interact with different factions and different characters, different personalities. We saw so many different types of interactions from new and old characters that I really just loved the flavors that came out of
Mhm.
this particular story. So
It makes the world feel so
Yes.
alive when you actually see the characters having their own lives that will come together here and there, and then going apart again when we're doing different things. So
That's why I think this feels so good, because I've always said that like my main love is seeing the character interactions between all the different factions, and having odd pairings is always the best way to have any interaction in this game. And with season 1, that's what they tried to do. Like, yes, it was very faction based in terms of the actual patches, but we did have a lot of random interactions between characters that we also got here. And this was a return to their original writing style, which was the episodic, that kind of storytelling, episodic storytelling, not an overarching long story that they tried to do with season 2, which they have mentioned that they're not used to, and that's why season 2 was a little rough. Due to the fact that I think everyone absolutely loved this patch in terms of story, and how everyone says that season 1 was better, whether that is the popular opinion or if that's your opinion or not, that I think is the popular opinion, is what I was trying to say. I do hope a little bit that they continue with the episodic story writing when it comes to season 3, because I do not mind having small links, whether it be just like a couple lines or like a little interaction in the middle or at the end of the story that then ties into the rest of the story. Season 1 may have seemed like it was very isolated with every story, but the sacrifice link and the fact that Bringer was involved in everything, that was always there, which is why you were able to figure everything out before like the season finale happened in season 1. Even though it was a very popular opinion that it was like villain of the week or whatever, but that's not a bad thing, I don't think. I think it fits the vibe of Zenless, especially with all the cartoony styles. And I really, really like this story. It was really good. As far as the idols, I'm not like a fan, or okay, let me reword that. It's not that I hate idols. I just was not like a fanatic for idols.
Fair.
So I went into this not really knowing much about the idol culture, but I did enjoy every single one of their characters. I think they're all written really well. My favorite of the idols is Aria. I had that going in, and so the fact that Aria was the main idol for the story really here was very nice. Not to mention the fact that we also got fairy lore along with Aria. I was not expecting there to be like an actual link between fairy and Aria. And it was legitimately also one of the more emotional moments in the story. But there were a lot of links to previous things that happened in season 2 and what will be happening in the future that happened in the story. And I think they did it really well. I like it. All the characters were really good. Sissia was awesome. I thought that her dynamic was really cool. The design can be up to your qualms if it's good or not. I think it's funny the way, because I think at this point it's almost like there's no other way that it's not kind of like a Suicide Squad type of deal. Whether they actually blow her up or not if she disobeys. I don't think Pubsec would do that. But yeah, it's a very interesting concept, and they're now going into a lot of very interesting concepts with the fact that like Pubsec is hosting this kind of like criminal side group. The Hollow Champions things that's happening is also very, very, very interesting. And the fact that Yokai, we still don't really know where Yokai is. Because as he mentioned in the story,
found a new partner.
He wouldn't actually install himself in the HDD. He's like, I wouldn't actually put myself here. The signal's ass. So I am curious to where he actually is. But yeah, very, very good story. Yeah, Wishing Sprite, very cute.
Wishing Sprite. Yeah, but with Sissia specifically, like her design itself actually has so many cool details to it. Like I ended up actually spending a lot of time in the story kind of analyzing it. But so for me, it's like I wonder if Sissia and her faction is going to be maybe a new like PubSec faction. Because I think if it's a new PubSec faction that has characters that are a bit more like Suicide Squad style, then I personally, I would be so down for that. Because the only thing for me with Cecilia, like as an isolated character in this story, was like when I first saw her, because I know everyone was saying like, oh, it's the new PubSec members, right? So in my brain, I was thinking, oh, they're being added on to the old PubSec faction, right? And then this is just like a personal preference, but I do prefer when individual factions have a bit of a theme tying them together, such as, you know, a bunch of them, like Sons of Caledon, you know, Section 6, and I guess OG PubSec. So what, and I mean this aesthetically. Like I like it when there's like an aesthetic, like kind of like they seem like a group of like, yeah, a cohesiveness to it. Yes, exactly. So then to me, if they were to add Cecilia to the old PubSec faction alongside, let's say, Seth's brother, if Severian is playable, then I would personally, I don't really like her being in the faction, to be honest, but I do like her as like a character and as maybe like a new faction within PubSec, because I think that would be also be super cool, right? Because we have so many organizations, we have so many groups, so I think it could make sense if they have multiple subsects of different overarching organizations like PubSec, like Hand, right? Maybe later we don't get new Section 6 members, but we get like Section 5 or Section 1, whatever the other groups are doing. Or we get like different gangs in the Outer Ring that are not necessarily Sons of Caledon. I think that it would be fun to create more different factions like that can interact with one another without necessarily kind of like overriding the original identity of older factions.
I mean, that's how it is with Jane. Because Jane's technically in game. It doesn't say PubSec.
Yeah. Yeah, so I wonder if Cecilia is going to be a separate faction that is related to PubSec, but not necessarily that. Because I do think aesthetically she is very different from the other members. So it would feel very awkward. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but her design itself has some really, really cool elements to it. Is even with her concept, the snake, you know, her top is kind of looks like an apple too, with the snake wrapped around it. It's supposed to be the whole forbidden fruit type beat. And then also she does have, you know, the gesture stuff going on for her. Sorry, Harlequin stuff. But yeah, and even her personality too. I was actually really glad.
Personality's great.
Yeah, I'm so glad that they made her personality actually kind of snake-like, in the sense, because, you know, being a snake is not necessarily a good trait, right? Like kind of being a backstabbing-ish, kind of like sneaky, sly individual. So, and then sometimes, you know, playable characters or characters that they want you to like, a lot of games do end up making them a bit too perfect in a way, or like too nice, even if realistically they might be a bit meaner in certain aspects. So I really enjoy the fact that they did kind of go that route of making her kind of like, I feel like she would backstab me. She would backstab me. And I appreciate that, because it fits her concept, it fits her design, and it fits who she is as an individual. And I think that's so cool, because then we get to see her interacting with other characters in the future, right? Even just seeing her dynamic with Severian is also super interesting, because he is so serious and kind of like the handler, I would assume, of this Suicide Squad-esque faction if they do add more members in the future. So very intrigued to see where they're going to go with that. And yeah, because I know people were kind of like arguing about Cecilia and, oh, you know, are they just making gooner characters now that don't like fit into the organizations? But, you know, that's like a whole debate. But I mean, I think I gave my general thoughts on that entire debate were what I said just now. So I personally, I would like her to be like in a kind of like a new PubSec faction that is Suicide Squad-esque, because I think that'd be super cool.
Yeah, I would agree. I think that'd be really sick. Under boob. That's the best part of her design.
The under boob was crazy though. Okay, realistically, that outfit makes no sense. Those boobs are not staying in her top. But you know, hey, it's fiction, okay? Do hollows?
But I need you to think of what the Mindscape art's gonna be. Oh, what is the Mindscape art?
Go crazy.
Where's that snake gonna be slithering? Josh, your thoughts on her?
On dumb snake. I call her the dumb snake. Yeah. Going into it, wasn't a fan of her. Definitely coming out of it, really like her personality. Just because, again, I think, you know, characters that take themselves too seriously, or are like on a certain, like, you know, side of, you know, whatever the spectrum is, you know, there's a place and time for it. And then, you know, there's a place and time for the comedy relief. And I'm very curious to see her dynamic as she goes about to interact with a bunch of our characters, our more established characters, because they seem to have a much more established personality or archetype, right? And this comes to, you know, going back to, the interactions, right? You saw the interactions with Jane Doe and the idols, or like Juyen. Juyen still just as stoic as ever, you know, just doing her damn job. And then you see, you know, Cecilia's like, I got these 2 hollow experts coming in to help me out. And then Aria's like,
Yeah, I definitely didn't hire them online. I definitely didn't just like put a post on Twitter or something.
Which I think again is really funny because regularly PubSec is against like using internet, and she was just like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just post this thing on internet. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I also do love, like, as you mentioned, the Jiwen still being very stoic. The fact that it's to the point that Krampus knows that. Krampus called her like the hard-headed whatever police officer, and I think that that's really funny. She's known.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I loved seeing, because the whole Krampus PubSec like tension that we got between Zhu Yuan and Zhao was also for me really reminiscent of in how 1.4 we had, you know, Cunning Hare's Section 6 clashing. We had them clashing a little bit in the story, and I thought that was, I love it when we actually get to see these sorts of conflicts between other characters as well, because it makes sense, right? It makes sense that a group like the Cunning Hares would not get along well with Section 6, and then we also got to see that other side to Section 6 that we don't normally see because we are trusted, you know, partners, and then they're not. So then it's like, in this particular case, we got to see Zhao put her mask back on, and then, you know, handle everything super kind of like have their little political conflict with Zhu Yuan during the whole, you know, custody battle. and then after she was like, oh, that was so stressful, bro. So I really like seeing that side, because it's like, it doesn't do away with the character development we got in the previous story, but then we also still get to see the fact that we did have that development, right, between our relationship with these characters too. So that was super fun.
That's what I'm talking about, character interactions. The character interactions are so good. I love it so much. I want more odd pairings. Not that like Krampus and PubSec was like super, super odd, but like Zhao and Zhu, awesome pairing. In the co-op event, dude, Lighter and Lucy and Zhao? Why is it always with Zhao, actually? Why? But anyway, it's just, I love the odd pairings. It's really, really good. And that's why I'm so excited for, ideally, the Hollow Champions is going to be its own little thing. Like storyline. I hope that is the epilogue. Because I would have to assume that we'd be getting a lot of odd pairings during that, if that's the case. But Ciccia was not the only new character. No. There was another. Also, hello.
There were multiple. Fellow. There were so many new characters. But I think the main one you're referring to is Big Bro.
I actually was not going to refer to Big Bro because I don't think he's going to be playable at all. I don't even think he's going to be an A rank.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah, I'm going to be so for real. I don't even think he's going to be playable.
I do also have my doubts.
At least not now. If they do, it'll be in the future at some point in 3.0. Maybe before another like big drop where people won't go for him. But
I do also have
like
doubts.
I don't think he'll be playable in near future. I would have to say, after seeing his model.
Yeah, that's the big thing, right? And I feel like in Zenless, it's pretty easy to tell who's going to be playable and who isn't. Even when you have really cool designs, like I do think Cecilia had a very cool design, but at the same time, I look at her and I'm like, yeah, I know she's not playable, right? Versus before, when we saw Pulchra's model for the first time, I was like, shit. It's just, there's like a level of detail and I think rendering to it that you can kind of like know in the back of your mind, like, I don't know.
It's the rendering. It's the shading. It's the rendering and shading. The outfit. It's not the outfit. The outfit itself, he could be playable.
Yeah, because there are some very simple outfits.
He's just in a suit. There are very simple. Yeah, exactly. In fact, Pulchra's design wasn't changed, and Pulchra originally was not supposed to be playable. The only reason why she became playable was because people wanted her to be playable so badly. And that's what, so technically, he could become playable if the community's like, we want him enough, and if they don't already have him planned to die, then he can become playable. But
Don't kill him, dude!
I don't think right now. Chat's already on me about saying that Big Daddy might die soon too. So
What? Big Daddy hasn't appeared in so long and he's catching strays? Hello? Why would you do this, Az?
just
What's wrong with you?
because Caledon has a big thing with the Hollow Champions. So if for some reason he's in there and people die in that thing, then it'd be an emotional story beat.
No, I don't know if people are gonna. We'll see.
I guarantee you there's gonna be at least 2 NPC deaths during that Hollow Champions event.
Oh, I mean, speaking of emotional story
There is
beats,
a
though.
literal assassin that is joining, and they
That's
actively you can steal points. This is literally the calling games. You
It's the
can
calling
hunt
games.
other
Not
players.
the calling games, bro. No, but sorry, this is not like completely related. But speaking of emotional story beats, I actually think like the thing about 2.6 was while I did expect it to be a more wholesome story in general, so it's nothing too crazy. Like no one died, right? But they still wrote a very emotional story with some really good lore for Aria and her backstory that was sad. And I do think that like one of the things for me in 2.x was the fatigue of, okay, we meet new NPC betrays us, right? And then that kind of repeated very many times. So then this was a huge breath of fresh air, obviously. And then I was really appreciative of the fact that, okay, they didn't really, I mean, you could argue if it was tropey in different ways, but I feel like in terms of some of the tropes that I was tired of from Zenless, this was like they managed to write kind of like a happy story that also had emotional beats to it. And then it's like they didn't kind of just fall back on the, okay, let's kill someone to make people care, right? So
My goat, Vesper. I'm so glad they did not
Yeah,
kill her.
yeah,
Chat
'cause I
is
think-
furious
I
at
think-
me.
yeah, I think there was a kind of expectation that, oh my god, are they gonna like kill Vesper? Is she gonna get corrupted and then we have to fight her? Well, like, no, it's like,
Right,
okay, we
right.
fight her in her mindscape and then she gets, she goes to jail or maybe not jail, but she goes to get arrested for a little bit. So, like, I think that having those types of consequences as well being brought back into Zenless and not just, okay, we get corrupted by the hollow and then die. I'm glad that they're
Right.
starting to like go back to these sort of different storylines and different consequences to things that are happening. Because not every story needs to have that kind of crazy scale of suffering, right? You can have different levels of pain
Right.
and suffering from the hollows and everything that's going on, all of the lore. And I think this is a very good example of that. So
I would have to agree. And I also just want to point out what a cool fucking way to have the Vesper boss fight and have it
Yeah.
not kill her. Like having it happen in the mind and then very digitally downloading fucking Jane in there just so that you could do the fight. That was so sick.
also,
I
wait,
was
another
so
thing.
happy with that.
When the introduction, the way like the transition into the boss fight too was so cool, right? Because we hold her hand and then we essentially get
Yes.
sucked into her mind, and then actually we see on the screen the giant yokai eye that transforms into the ceiling of the mindscape, and then it was like,
Yes.
that blew my mind. I love creative transitions like that, and I was so excited because it makes sense too, because yokai is the one kind of there who's causing all of this to happen. So it makes sense that yokai would also be lingering and causing this specific fight to go down, and then Yait's after because that's what he does. But yeah, that was a really cool.
It was very
sequence.
good. They're getting really good with transitions in terms of like just like going between scene to scene. It's really nice. I like it a lot. Also, this boss fight was one of the coolest boss fights they've ever done. Like legitimately, her animations are so good. Her control skill, she has 2 control skills. Her
Yeah.
first control skill is kind of like whatever. But the second one, where she has the giant version of Esper in the background, where as you parry it correctly, it does the big like transcendent, just like notes in
I
the
did not
background.
parry it
It's
correctly.
so good.
I never
didn't
saw
either.
that because
I had to
No, none of us
practice
did the first time. Okay.
I had to practice it a lot actually, but it was so good. And the fact that whenever she actually strums, like the music fits like with the actual. Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
it's
and then
just-
the around you have
it's
the
so
sound,
good.
you have
It's
the
so
sound
peak.
bars alongside the
Yes.
audience. Oh,
Yes.
it's so fun.
It is one of the coolest bosses, and her animations are so cool, so smooth.
She also looks
I love
good.
it. It's
She looks
so
so
good. She looks good. She always look good. I don't know how her. I say this every time. They don't need to. I don't. Why? anytime there's a boss from any NPC, she wasn't even corrupted, dude. This was in her mind. She wasn't even enhanced by the creator, and her boobs still increased 5 times. They still increased that shit 5 times. We know canonically the creator does that shit. The creator just does that. That's like an inherent creator thing. You get refined, you get new boobs. You get a boob job.
The creator is the
But there was
ultimate
no
gooner.
reason for Vespa to do that. I'm just saying, I just think it's funny they do that for every boss.
Do it for the love of the game.
The
That's what it
creator's a
is.
freak.
Yeah.
It was Yokai. Yokai did it.
Yokai.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh my god, it was so funny.
Yeah,
This was
so
like the rage
speaking
baiting
of
patch.
Yokai- yes, it was the rage baiting patch. Sorry, just real quick. I was so this entire time when we've been waiting for these fucking AIs. I was like, I swear, I hope a villain gets one of the other AIs. I didn't even think about the fact that one of them could just be a prankster. Like he's like, he doesn't even have a contract with anyone. He just wants to create mischief. He's just a mischievous man. And when we finally got both Fairy and Yokai on screen, we had 2 different AIs. The stupid fucking like haha eyes.
The weird.
Yeah, and they made
on
they
screen,
let the,
yes.
the AIs emote more too. We got to actually see the eyelids.
They
There was
did.
more glitching
Yes.
and more actual
Fairy got
effects
more
on the
emotes.
AI, so that was really cool.
It's really, really cool.
It was also really funny how Fairy, the entire interaction was just Donut walling Yokai. Yokai was trying to rage bait, and Fairy said, mute.
Yeah, she did. She did not respond at all. She was like, I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna deal with this shit. But yeah,
it's
I was really
interesting.
excited to see their interactions. And it was
Yeah,
really good.
because it seems like Yokai does have some, not attachment per se, but fixation on Fairy as an AI. Whether that's because Fairy essentially was able to break free of, let's say, their OG programming to kind of gain her own will, or because there's some other, AI stuff. I just thought it was really cool how we got to see the AIs actually kind of have their own motivations, right? Because for us, Fairy doesn't really know. I mean, as far as we're aware, we don't really. It doesn't feel like she kind of has a specific goal in mind. She is kind of just existing for now, which
Yeah.
could be intentional on her part, or she could just be missing data. I do think that it might be because she's missing data, though, after this story in particular, with how, now that we know her lore with Aria and whatever happened there, and where Fairy used to be like working with, I guess, but seeing Yokai so kind of fixated on Fairy, and the fact that at the end you realize that, oh, the reason Yokai targeted all of these specific things was the reason Yokai's targeted Aria was because of Fairy too, right? Is because he was trying to mess with her, and then also not just mess with her, but also for his own like plans to mess up Trouble. But then in the same vein, he can like 2 birds with 1 stone. We can also mess with Fairy,
Right.
and try to like push her buttons. So like getting to see the actual in AI's personalities now, and being able to see that kind of interaction, or I guess lack thereof, from Fairy's end with Yokai will be very, very interesting for the future, especially if more AIs come into play and also, end up appearing, and then seeing the dynamics that we have there alongside all of the actual like regular people too. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm glad that they actually started getting more into the AI plotline stuff. It's very nice. I will say though, it is in this patch, but it was very, because like you said, Fairy's kind of just like existing for now. I mean, to be fair, now that we know that she's just been like talking to Aria this entire time, there could be other segments of Fairy that's just like doing shit that we don't know that she's doing. Because she tends to do that. She just tends to
Yeah,
like,
she does
go
tend
and
to
do shit
disappear
without
and then does her
asking
own
us.
thing and then comes back to help us.
And then, so it is very interesting, but it was very odd that, well, not odd. I'm trying to avoid the word interesting because I said it like 5 times.
Me too.
But it was very interesting that Yokai at the end of last patch, his final line while leaving Lockspring was that basically no matter what, that contract will be fulfilled. Like the opportunity that Fairy was talking about, and whenever we initially signed the contract, is going to happen no matter what, which is why he's just going to spend the time until that happens just being a little shit. So I'm very interested on like when we're going to learn more about what the opportunity actually is, if we're going to have to wait for a third AI to show up for that to kind of start going in or not. But we do know with the new Fairy backstory that I mean, we kind of knew with yokai, but the AIs can exist without having a contract, right? Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yokai is active without a real contract, and Fairy was turned on before she had a contract and was being used. So odds of the other AIs already being active somewhere is pretty high. The question is where.
And with who, if they do have a contract.
Right, yes. And yeah, that's it. That's pretty much all I had for that. I don't really have any more leading. I just think it's really cool with the whole AI thing, and I'm excited to see more.
Ooh, there was some crazy possible Sunbringer stuff at the end of the story. Like with the new characters, too. Because I saw people were talking...
Introduce the faction to us.
The faction. Well, I mean, we don't know exactly who they are, but we did get to see 2 new characters near the end of the story for a brief moment who are basically confirmed to be 2 of the same characters that we saw in a Sunbringer CG in 2.5. So that's really interesting because Sunbringer, thus far, all the OG Void Hunters have been implied to have existed over 100 years ago, right? Like quite a while. I don't know the exact timeline. Can you confirm as the OG Void Hunters?
It's a while ago.
It's like it's been quite a few generations, right?
It has been, yes.
Yeah, so it's been like I would say probably
your initial guess was pretty.
Yeah,
we don't have an exact date, but it is
like over like 100 years probably. So unless Sunbringer and those 2 people that we saw who were with Sunbringer have immortality, which thus far we have yet to see, that means that I don't know. Do we think Sunbringer might still be alive on a floating island?
Well, I think Sunbringer is still alive, 100%. Now, I will say, technically, okay, it seemed like everyone in that CG that was behind Sunbringer was new. None of those were like the other Void Hunters. So this is kind of like Sunbringer's own gang.
Yes.
I don't necessarily want to immediately say that those people are immortal. I would say that maybe Sunbringer is.
Yeah,
we do not know when that CG took place. It was shown during Lockspring. Lockspring didn't actually, I don't think, actually showed us that image. It was just on screen whenever he was giving the background for it. So we don't know when that CG takes place. That could have been recently. We have literally no idea. But I would still say that they're probably pretty old. I don't think that they're like young or anything. I just don't think it's like they have been a group since the original, like a founding of the original Void Hunters. But we'll see. We don't know much about them.
It's just because they mentioned that Sunbringer might have her own like floating utopia somewhere. So then
yes, Ross Califer.
Yeah. So either those people are, you know, from a more recent generation who are existing up there, and then Sunbringer somehow is able to make herself mortal as like maybe like as an intelligent construct, right? Maybe she was able to, you know, put herself into the form of an intelligent construct, which would give her a much longer lifespan. But yeah, I thought that was really cool because it does make you start thinking about, oh my god, so what is the timeline, right? Because I agree with you that I don't think that those new characters in particular are probably like immortal. Like I don't think we have an entire just immortal group of people that are existing, because that might be a little bit much. But I do think maybe that Sunbringer, she's still alive, and then she has her own kind of crew where they have their own obviously plan that's doing something in the background, and then we'll find out more about that later as it comes more into play. Because clearly Yokai was in a Lockspring, so I wonder if there are any connections between Yokai and maybe Sunbringer too, in terms of stuff that they might have done in the past or encountered each other in the past, or just plot lines intertwining. So there again, we got so many questions.
There's a lot of theories with like how the AIs came to be, especially with the most recent Sunbringer notes that we got with her like creating the AI Knight, which was for the actual mining site itself. But it could also be that Sunbringer maybe and her crew actually created the 4 AIs together. We don't have any more evidence besides the fact that she was researching that initial AI that she created for the mining site.
Or it could even be the AIs were like a collective effort between maybe multiple Void Hunters from before too, right?
Yeah,
because we've seen that they do kind of have their own collaborations. I don't remember specifically what it was, but there were some when we were doing the Joyous event, right? It's like I was theory crafting that it seems like all of the Void Hunters, what if the Void Hunters, the cursed objects and things like that, what if they have some sort of connection to the hollows? And then also maybe the AIs were a way for them to try to overcome the hollows. All of these are obviously crack shot. Throwing a stone, throwing a dart at the dart wall theories, but it's just like, it feels like the plot is starting to really like thicken from how it was originally set up, which is so exciting.
Yeah, they are finally starting to get into all of the plot points that I was very, very, very excited for, which is the AIs, the cursed weapons, whatever, ethereals, ideally the dark wall. Ideally, that's what 3.0 is about, is the dark wall. Please and thank you. But yes, there is also. Did you guys read the internet posts this patch?
Not yet, because there's so many. But
okay,
I will later. You can talk
Do you
about.
Care if I talk about it?
I mean, I don't care.
Okay. So there's two things that I guess we'll bring up. One is that there's like a new weird texture that's like overtaking Hollow Zero, and it kind of looks like a growth, like a vine kind of growth thing. It's really weird. So that's happening. Two, there is a hollow with like a cloud cap. Like the cloud is encompassing the top of the hollow. And it is in what is called the Minerva Storm Belt. Now, that's the first time we've heard of the Minerva Storm Belt, but it's not the first time that we've heard of Minerva. There is the Minerva Quarter, which is where Helios is located.
Not the White Star Institute.
Not the White Star Institute. However, we don't know where that is. I don't think. Maybe we do. I just don't know. The hollow that has like the cloud thing in the Minerva Storm Belt is also near, now confirmed from that internet post, the HQ of the Marcel Group. Now, the reason why this internet post, that's the one who created Bangbu, Sunbringer. Right. So the reason why this post was there was that it was like a Bangbu art contest. And that photograph won because all of the Bangbu found it to be nostalgic. Even though they've never, they don't have any memories of visiting there, looking at it made them feel nostalgic, which is very interesting. But it just means that we are going to be going very heavily into probably the Marcel Group soon. And that's exciting.
Which I thought was going to be the faction. I thought it was like those two were part of the Marcel Group faction.
We actually don't know if they're a part of Marcel Group. That's actually not a bad idea. I never even thought of that. However, I don't know. So
my interpretation of it was that, like, granted, there might be some immortality shenanigans, but more so, I think that Sunbringer, amongst potential other Void Hunters, have learned how to utilize hollows to traverse space-time.
Well, yes. Yeah.
So instead of us being immortal, we can jump to a point in time relative to where they are, so then they're at whatever age they're at, so like those two jump to our time when they actually were all the way back existed at the time when Sunbringer was creating the Marcel Group.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yada yada yada. So
and also it seemed like they were interested in like not farming materials, but they were looting essentially, right? When we saw that scene of them at the end, they were kind of like talking about the crystals or the fragments that were
they needed to write up to someone. It was Flint Persiloy.
Yeah. What is this new alloy of sorts of?
Yes. So Flint Persiloy was the first time they mentioned it in the story before, and it was that. So they wanted to know the exact amount that was there, and they were impressed at the fact that the Void Hunter power was able to basically like melt it and shatter it. And it's something that is clearly very, very, very important since they are looking into it. And due to the fact that Sunbringer basically created Porcelain, right? And this is called Flint Persiloy. I'm assuming that it is either something that she created in secret on her own, whether that be on the actual Utopia or not. But the Flint Persiloy, in terms of where we've seen it before, was on the creator. Because in the creator description, it mentioned that it was a mix between the flesh of Sarah, which was like given willingly, porcelain, and just like other stuff. And it said a mysterious metal. We did not know what that was. And now we know that it is flint porcelain.
Do we know
what
what
else about it?
the cursed weapons are made out of? Like, is it
No,
regular metal?
But I do have a theory that you do need flint porcelain to make.
Yeah, because I was
those
thinking
kind
if
of
it,
weapons.
because they did mention, Krampus mentioned that it seems like a lot of the organizations are looking towards the cursed objects now, cursed weapons, for the
Yes.
next kind of like arc of story. So then the fact that we have, you know, these individuals who are clearly related to Sunbringer also looking into a mysterious metal that possibly could be related to, maybe they're trying to, or there's multiple groups who are trying to create a new cursed weapon.
Now, here's the interesting thing about flint porcelain. Okay, let me bring this up. I do think, like you just said, I do think that flint porcelain is needed to create a cursed weapon. I just think they don't know how to use it to create a cursed weapon in a normal way, because the public knows flint porcelain exists. It's not actually really a like mystery metal. It is to us because we didn't know, and they just, I guess, didn't want to name drop it in the description of the video yet. But I don't know if either of you have seen the video that I dropped on the Hollow Champions thing, but the reward for winning the Hollow Champions is a flint porcelain crafted W engine that is basically specifically like made for intelligent constructs.
That's right, Billy?
Which is why, correct, yes, because a lot of the gear that's being used in the Hollow Champions is made to look like the Starlight Knight's Transmorpher.
That's right,
So
Billy!
the odds of
He's
being
coming!
Billy
He's
is getting
coming!
there. But yes, that means that there is probably going to be a lot of intelligent constructs that are going to sign up for this because they want the Flint Porcelain W engine, which means Norma and Valina, which are the two people that we saw in the creator room. Norma is the Bangbu looking lady, the one that had her little outfit looking
Pom-pom?
like a little Bangbu.
They added pom-pom to
It looks
Zenless
like
Zone
Hook,
Zero?
to be honest.
Yes. And then Valina was the one with the fan. And we know that they have been spotted in Wi-Fi. We'll probably see them, if not at the start of next patch, like very soon after, because they basically were saying in the like post. I don't remember where I read it, but
There was an internet post where there's a picture of them.
They're going to the proxies. Like
yeah.
they're
Oh no, that
going
was in
to
the story.
proxies to interview us.
They
Yeah.
essentially mentioned that we can't actually contact the Void Hunter, but we can contact
to
the
them.
regular citizens who have formed a connection with the Void Hunter,
Yes.
i.e. us.
And then what else? That's pretty much it for Flint Porcelain because we don't know much about it. But I do think that is going to be a needed metal for creating the weapons. There's a lot that I could still go to in terms of like there's a lot that could be going on in this thing, especially because with the Hollow Champions is a multi-hollow event. So it's very similar to like the Tour de Inferno.
It's the calling games.
It's the calling games, right? But there's a lot that's riding on this because if it is a multi-hollow thing, and there is that whatever person that stopped Yixuan that was Void Hunter level, that could also just be roaming around that we could end up finding during this event.
Or it could have
and
been
then
just them too,
also-
to be honest.
It could have been, but they said person, not persons.
Fair.
And I don't know. I feel like she would have given a little bit more of a description if it was them. Like, oh, it looked like a Bangbu lady. But I'm not opposed to that idea. There is also the link in the Hollow Champions thing with. Sorry, I'm all over the place. The company that's sponsoring it. So the company that's sponsoring the. Sorry, what? What were you
Oh
saying?
no, I was gonna say also like for the Sunbringer crew, wasn't there also like one
yeah.
other silhouette in that CG as well? So it was like the two of them, Sunbringer,
there
and then
was
one more
multiple.
person. Yeah, there was like still more, right?
There's more. There's
I
like
remember there was like
two
one more that was
others,
specifically in the back that had a very clear silhouette. But
yeah, but we haven't seen that silhouette like in game yet.
Mhm.
But there were like 2 others. I think that was
Yep.
beside that. Yeah, it was 4 in total.
Mm.
So yeah, we'll have to see where the other 2 come into play. And what their ranking is. Because since they said they have to write a report, I don't know who they're writing to. If it's not Sunbringer, I don't know who they'd be writing the report to. But yeah, I don't want to cut you off again on that point. Did you have any other things?
Oh no, I
for-
just wanted to mention that there could be more members.
Okay.
Apart, like, because
Yes.
since you're talking about the S rank,
That could be a whole faction.
it could be like other, yeah.
Okay.
There's like multiple
Marcel
contenders for who could be that random S rank.
I like the Marcel group idea. I didn't think about that. That is really good.
up.
But the company that is sponsoring the Hollow Champions this year is Rusty Cliffs. Does that ring a bell to either of you?
Hell no.
Okay. So in the last Lost Void story, which we got back in 2.0,
That's the last time we got Lost Void story.
That is correct. Why do you think I've been chilling for my girl Ray Yerson for a long ass time?
Yes, you have.
Now? Yes, I need more screen time of my girl. Does Hoba ring a bell?
Yes.
Okay, so Hoba is a new symbiotic ethereal that is spotted in the Lost Void.
Oh,
The symbiotic ethereals
yeah.
is like Nineveh, Geppetto, and now this new one.
One that was, like,
they
farming.
basically found out. Yes, farming what?
in the Hollow. I just remember they mentioned that there was one that was kind of
Crystals,
going around to
yes.
the different spots where there was a lot of was it like the miasmic material?
Miasmic was being basically drawn or like dropped off from it, but just
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it's
yeah.
going from hollow to
Essentially,
hollow.
there were
Or,
people
like, going
trying to
around
farm
those areas.
There were people trying to farm that miasmic stuff, and then they mentioned that there's a really
Not the miasma. Not the miasma. The miasma is just like a side thought. But they are, yes, there was people that are going to the like locations where Hoba went and are
Yeah.
mining the crystal that it dropped.
hobo.
So Hoba is collecting a bunch of crystals, these
Mm-hmm.
special ether crystals. And Rusty Cliffs is specifically going after those crystals, hiring groups secretly to go in there and mine it for them. Yishun and the others, Ray, and oh my god, why can I not remember his name? My goat.
Is it the
The
cleanup guy?
the head guy.
Yeah, Roland. They did not know why they were going so hard for those crystals, like why Rusty Cliff was going so hard for those crystals. But now that we know that Rusty Cliff is sponsoring the event and they are providing a Flint Porcelloy reward for the event, it could be that the crystals that they are mining off of Hoba can either be or are either Flint Porcelloy or can either be refined into Flint Porcelloy. But we could find Hoba during this event is basically what I'm trying to get to.
Also, for context, alloy is a mixture of metals. So we could see literally it being
Yeah.
distilled down, mixed with porcelain and flint, maybe,
right.
to make this alloy.
And I like that. I like that idea.
We're crafting, Minecrafting.
We are
We're
literally
Minecrafting. Yeah, so we might find Hoba, which means we'll finally have a new like symbiotic ethereal boss fight. Ideally, hopefully, would be cool. And then Lost Void story may actually be a main story now, which would be ideal since it's been so long since we got it. But as long as I have one voiced Ray line, I'll be happy.
Just one.
Just one. Even if she calls
Not
us
too
and
big
is
of an
like,
ask.
yo, my dedicated researchers, join this event and try to find dirt on Rusty Cliffs, please and thank you.
The new Krampus member.
Flint is not metal, by the way. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
The new Krampus member was very interesting.
Also, to answer the question from Wrath, yes, there was a Nineveh class ethereal in 2.0, and it was Geppetto. Oh yeah, Promia. So Promia also makes sense of being here because she's Krampus, and she's first of all,
She was about to
I
kill
really
us.
fuck with her
She was
design.
about to.
I real
She
yeah,
was
so
about
she's
to
probably
murk us on the spot.
What's the name? What's the word I'm looking for? It's not
Executioner?
Executioner, thank you. Yes, she's the Krampus's executioner. And due to the fact that we know that she signed up for Hollow Champions. The reason why is because Rusty Cliff is sponsoring it. So there's probably something sketchy going on with Rusty Cliff.
Yeah.
Since that's the whole thing, is
Probably.
going after tops companies. But I will say, from the design that we got from her, she is really cool. We didn't
Very
get
cool.
much. They didn't let us have like a little model moment where we could go around and
But like
look at the
based off of
model,
her
but-
top, it looks like she has this really like stiff coat, which makes me feel like she has a billion knives under it. I feel like she's gonna open her coat and then just whip out so many knives.
Yes. Yeah, red bullshit. That is the thing. Yeah, I really, really like her. She's cool. Even though we got her for like what, 5 seconds?
I was so shocked. That last stint of story, they just kept throwing new characters at us. I got
They
so
really
surprised
did.
when they showed Promea,
So I'll be right back. But you
and then I
guys
got
keep going.
even more surprised
Don't worry.
when they showed the 2 other new characters too. I was like, I thought we were just gonna get Sissia and Severian. I'll be so real. Because
I think
they mentioned that they were gonna
Yeah, no,
start,
go ahead.
having the characters in the stories more before, but I did think that was just more gonna refer to, let's make the playable characters appear a bit more before their patch, right? So I'm glad that they went above and beyond with introducing all of these new parties and really teasing essentially the fact that they're going to be pretty big players in the upcoming story in the future. Because it gets you hyped, right? You get to see the designs. You're like, whoa, who are these people? And then you start speculating all of these things. We've been yapping here forever, talking about like, oh, who could they be? What could they do? Things like that. So, yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, Josh,
I
do
mean,
you have
this
any
will
thoughts on
harken
it?
back a little bit to my 2.x prediction list because I always love to do this prediction list like every other couple patches or so. And we only have 3 more patches in 2.x. We have 2.6, 2.7, and 2.8.
Is it confirmed that we're getting 2.8?
It pretty much schedule-wise lines up to where we get 2.8.
Okay.
So we have 2.7 that includes Nangong Yu already.
hmm
So that means we have 1 more slot in the second part of that.
Which will be dripped
We have
today,
2
probably.
slots. Which
I do think
still
it's
have
gonna
to
be
talk about
Cecilia.
Nangong Yu. We didn't even talk about Nangong Yu. Yeah, got dripped today as of this recording. 2 more slots in 2.7 and potentially 2 slots in 2.8. So that's 5 slots for new characters and or potential just maybe they do like a full rerun patch, which, I wouldn't put it behind them. They could do that very, very easily. And to no one's surprise, I, alongside many of others, have also predicted S-Rank Billy to be showing up whether in 2.7 and or 2.8 potentially.
Oh, really? You don't think it's gonna be
to Az's point?
in
No, I think it's
3.x?
going to be now. I think it's going to be now because of this new Hollow, Champions, Culling Games tournament. I think is going to show up now. I think Promea is going to be one of them. I think Cecilia is going to be another one of them. So that leaves at max 2 more slots.
Surely
for
playable
characters in
Severian.
2.x. And that would be, I think Severian could very well show up. I think he could show up, guys. All right.
You're huffing that copium, baby.
All right.
Bro, as long as he doesn't
Alright.
die, okay?
And
Don't give
why
Seth
am
trauma.
I the one champion the
Don't
men?
give Seth trauma.
Why am I the one champion the men?
Let Seth be trauma free. Let him enjoy his time being
Yeah,
be a
I'm
good
gonna
boy in
agree with
PubSec.
chat. I would have to assume that Sissy is gonna get announced tonight.
No, I
Or
think
whenever the next
tonight's
good marketing
Cecilia.
is. Yeah.
100%.
Which means,
Yeah.
what do you? Okay. Let's talk about her. This isn't lore now. What do you think she's gonna be? Because I
Oh,
wasn't
like
expecting
type
Nangong
of
to be
damage
stunned.
type.
I didn't think she was gonna
There's
be
2
ether
things.
stunned.
Oh, Nangong?
You want
There's 2 things.
electric rupture, don't you?
I think people
I
were
need
saying
electric
rupture.
rupture or electric anomaly. And electric rupture would make sense meta-wise, but lore-wise, electric anomaly makes more sense to me.
Go into that. Why do you think that makes sense lore wise?
She just pairs well with Jane.
Okay. Okay.
It's not really lore. It's not really lore. No lore.
I fuck with it.
Yeah. So realistically, and again, as of this recording, we it is pretty much confirmed by the tale, amongst other things. Was it collar? She
Or
has something on
shock
her
collar.
right?
She has a
The
shock collar,
Yeah. That more than likely she is going to be of an electric
Variety.
element. Yes. And meta-wise, it would make sense that we do have coverage along the Rupture class, just because I would assume that some of these later characters, including Cecilia, including a potential Severian, could be Rupture characters. And my idea was that she would be Electric Rupture, Severian could be Physical Rupture.
That would be nice.
Do you think they're going to add new damage types in 3.x?
Probably.
That is a whole can of worms.
Okay.
I think they'll
We've
launch
talked about
3.0
we've
with
talked
a new
about
element.
yeah, wind would be just stellar.
Oh, you know why that makes sense too? Lore-wise? She has a fan.
Oh,
The new girl, she has a fan. They could bring wind back. Wow.
She could be what's her name from freaking Naruto? What's her name?
Tamari.
Fangirl. Yeah, there you go. Amazing.
Yeah, I knew that.
Whoa. Have you not watched Naruto?
I have not.
To be fair,
Really?
I forgot Tamari's name, so that doesn't help me. But I have watched Naruto, and that's crazy. That's crazy.
I mean, I like Tamari a lot, so.
I've been told to watch Naruto all the time. I've also been told to watch Bleach all the time as well. And One Piece, obviously, but I'm not watching that one out of spite.
Don't worry, same here. Yeah. But back to brass tacks. Kind of, coming at it from multiple perspectives, bringing in my perspective as, kind of the meta leaning side of things. Yeah, we are starting to see a lot more different coverages of certain things as we round out the cast here, meaning very, very easily as we round out the different archetypes, in your terms of your type chart, right? You have your elementary classes. As we fill out that chart there in 3.x, we very well easily could open that up with a whole new elemental class. So
That would be nice.
it is very much in play, in the ballpark, in play. Which is very
I'd like to
exciting.
see it. Because that would be a whole new element for a bunch of new characters to be. So it would be nice to see. Would be nice to see.
Mhm.
You okay with their age?
I want to finish it because there's only a little bit left. Lifey.
Also, kind of to circle back to a point that I didn't, because as you were saying something about Nangong being a ether stunner.
Oh,
Oh, she is.
sorry. Keep going.
No,
Yes.
Yeah. No, I thought you were gonna make a
You're right,
point
Benno.
on like your opinions on it, but I don't know.
Oh, I mean,
Haven't
it makes
got it.
sense. I didn't for some reason I didn't click to me. But since Aria does more damage with her little like bounce thing when they're stunned, it makes sense for them to have a stunner.
Her weapons
I
are
am
so
really
cool.
excited to her weapons are very cool. I was about to say, I always thought that she was like Aria might be my favorite idol, but I've always said that Nangong's probably gonna have my favorite gameplay. Because I think that her animations are just gonna be really fucking cool. So excited to see it. Excited to see it.
And from a meta perspective, folks. Thank you, Mushas. From a meta perspective, Nangong being stunner spells something very, very interesting for the Angel's Delusion. Because initially, right, the conversations have been, do you pick up Sunna for Aria? Is there alternative options for Aria? Which, yes, there are. You can very well easily use, the Yuzahas of the world. And now even you guys can use the Lycon and Sokaku ice core. Really, really solid. So if you guys are a little bit on a budget, hey, take a look at that. All right. Yeah, I am doing a little bit more extensive work with Aria. Just a little background, insight into the background workings of stuff. I am working on CES right now, so you guys will be very easily able to hear more news about Aria very, very soon. So exciting news if you guys are interested in Aria. And what was I about to say? Ah, yes. To the point of Lycon, who just got a rework. Hey, congrats. And Sakaku.
Collide next. Please.
I want to mention that just in a bit.
Where's the Rena love?
Because the Angels being a stunner in support core, you can very well easily see them being the most meta or the new meta wheelchair comp. Because not only can they work for anomalies, but they can probably, or more than likely, because of Sunna, wheelchair for attackers as well. So that's going to be very, very interesting. And let's say, your Rupture character only needs a support for an additional passive. Boom. That's it.
I will say, I have been playing with the Zhao Sunna Zhao Guang team, and it's really fun.
It's quick. It's consistent.
You immediately get Zhao Guang's second state up immediately, frame 1. Yeah. It's so crazy.
Yeah. And for folks who are complaining, oh man, you have to put dial in with Yes Guang. You have to put it because how else are you gonna ult to be able to do blah 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 blah. Well, we just had to wait a couple weeks for more Ether Veil characters to show up. So the game moves very, very fast. Of course, it's a double-edged sword in that sense where we get more stuff faster, but then also if you can't keep up with said content, it can get a little bit overwhelming. But always betting on Zenless to cook and be able to kind of reveal its greater plans on not only just like story-wise, which we were talking about earlier, but meta-wise and gameplay-wise as well. I think it's always safer to bet on Zenless than not.
I have a question. I have a final question for you guys. What feature do you want the most to be added next patch? Not necessarily feature, or just like quality of life change, addition, whatever. What are you most excited to see in next patch?
I never thought about that.
Next patch, not even 3.0, next patch.
Correct, next patch.
About that a little bit.
For me,
I mean, they just added Phantom
presets.
Game. Or not Phantom presets. Oh, you want them to add a new arcade game?
I want a new arcade game. If you just gave me fucking Tetris on the web event, they have a poster in their dev room for an arcade game called
Tetris Battle. Tetris Battle.
There you go.
I think Tetris.
Give me Tetris.
That'd be great.
I need to overwrite my Bizarre Brigade trauma.
Exactly.
Age, are you a Tetris demon?
I really enjoy it. I think it's fun. I don't know if I'm a demon, but I like to think that I'm decent at it.
How many teaspoons? How many teaspoons are we working with here?
I don't know. Depends on the day.
Is this where I admit that I don't really play Tetris that much, and when the web event was happening, it took me 25 minutes to clear the first Tetris game. But
you cleared it, King.
I did clear it, and you know what? Once we got the power-ups, guess who got a really high score? Me. I had 2 million.
Right.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Hey, it's a learning experience, okay?
Yeah. Exactly. I was getting very frustrated. I'm glad I didn't do it on stream. Because I was like, there's lore behind this shit, and I'm fucking stuck here for 25 minutes trying to get this fucking block to go down.
Also, they need to allow us to change the fucking hotkeys and keybinds, because fuck.
Yes, it was ass. Yes, the keybinds were ass. That's why I was getting fucked up.
So ass.
That's why I was getting fucked up.
It's so
okay.
ass.
The keybinds were so bad.
Hush, 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 hush.
Okay.
But yeah, new arcade game Tetris. I mean, they've already made it, right? They've basically made it. They put it in the web event. So now just add it as a permanent game mode. And then, you know, it doesn't have to be a super complicated Tetris battle. They could even just make people compete between 2 scores, right? If they want to start off basic before you send lines to each other. But I think Tetris battle in Zenless Zone Zero, I would eat that shit up. Tetris is so fun. But yeah, in terms of like QOL, I know people want relic loadouts, which, you know, I do think relic loadouts could be pretty sick. Also, Star Rail recently added a QOL for substats where, you know how sometimes your discs don't have the 4th substat revealed? So essentially it's like a ghost substat, so you can see what it is before you even roll it. So you don't even have to
The
bother.
the Genshin thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
is it from
yeah,
Genshin?
yeah.
I haven't been like paying too much attention to Genshin.
Yeah. So they had it in Genshin like what was it, like a couple months ago? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Yeah, like either Luna 1 or Luna 2, they've already implemented it. Yeah, I think it was Luna 1, like at the start of Luna patches for Genshin. Yeah, they've had this system where they now show the phantom 4th stat or what you could roll into. It is exactly what Age was talking about. So
Yeah, and they just added that for
hopefully
HSR 4.x, 4.0. So I mean, I think
Yeah.
they could probably add it very easily into Zenless as well if they wanted to.
Oh, 100%.
I don't know, like for me, the thing
make it
about
very clear.
QOL and
that was a
Zenless is a lot of the times they'll reveal something and then I'll be like, oh, yeah, you're right. I did want this, but I didn't know until you
know
fixed
that I
it.
wanted
I would
I didn't know
have
that I
to
wanted
agree.
it until now,
Yeah.
but yeah, this is great. This is amazing. Because I think the fact that they added in the like clearing tickets already is really nice. Because anything that makes, you know, the daily repeated stuff faster is always going to be super helpful, especially for those who play the game for a very long period of time. So I was very happy about that from before, but I don't know. There aren't any QOL things that are glaringly obvious to me at the moment.
Fair.
But I am very glad that it seems like they're adding more world quests again. Right? As you said, that there's a bunch of world quests that they've added for 404. So the world quests are huge because
Finally.
because now, yeah, it helps build up the world more, makes it feel more alive, and then also it's a good way to kind of tease lore or expand upon things that aren't directly related to whatever's happening in the main story, but then can still offer insight into, you know, things overall. I haven't played it yet personally, but I know that there's like the fact that they have a few different idol groups performing on different days of the week at 404 already is super, super cute. I love how much they committed to the entire idol stick with 404 Livehouse. I think 404 Livehouse is probably my favorite map in Zenless so far. Just the atmosphere of it, and then the music and the vibe is so, so nice. I'd like to stand in there.
It's so good.
I would
so
much
literally
in a
go
small
there
space, too.
every week
They
if
do.
this was a place that existed IRL. And it was near
Because
me.
they not only like every day that you cycle the time is at a different band that plays there.
Yeah.
But
I think
you
there's only
can
3 so
watch
far,
them
though.
perform. Yes,
And then you can take the
there's these
photos.
satellites.
There's like a freaking meet and greet.
Yes. At the end of every like thing, there's a photo session that you can get. And also with the forecasters, if you take a photo with all 3 of them individually, then you can take a group photo and you get an achievement for it.
Ooh, cute.
So there you go. But yes, there is AOD, satellite, and then forecasters that you can watch like play at the thing. There are more bands. There's the Deep Sea Aliens, which is like a kid group that uses fake octopus hair. They make themselves seem like that they're octopus thyrans when they're not actually octopus thyrans.
I want Padme
owned by
so
Toph,
bad.
by the way.
I want Padme
I
so
also
bad.
want Padme really
She
bad.
looks so
I
good.
also
Padme
want Padme really
3.x,
bad.
The chainsaw
guys.
maids are
Padme
also really
3.x.
cool. People were
Yes,
saying
that
that,
is cool
is
too.
Lo one of the chainsaw maids? Lo, who works at the 404?
LOU, yeah, low.
No, I don't think so.
Mm.
No, because she only works there part time, and I mean, we don't. I've talked to Lo in every single like time frame. Yes, she is in like a maid outfit, but I don't think so.
Mm.
I mean, she works at 404, but yeah, we'll have to see. She is like deathly afraid of Bangbu though.
Oh,
Lo?
interesting.
like schizophrenic, like to the point of schizophrenic.
Oh wow.
she's like, oh my god, they're literally gonna kidnap me. They're gonna brick me up in a wall. Like they're gonna plaster me and stick me inside of a wall. And I'm gonna be stuck there forever.
Oh my god.
And she
Yeah, what's a
asks,
bamboo trauma?
Yeah, she has very bad bamboo trauma.
Monko.
Poor girl.
Yeah, so she always asks her shifts to be taken whenever the satellite group is playing. But yeah, it's really funny. It's very funny. What was I gonna say? I don't remember.
Oh,
Yes, for the World Quest. Very good, very awesome. I'm glad that they added it. Okay, you go, Josh, go.
This is piggybacking off of the points that we kind of made earlier. What would I want changed in the next patch or the near patches? Well, we did just get a rework for Lycon.
Yeah.
We did get yet another
Sorry.
rework for another boy, and that being Haramasa. Double cheer. Yeah.
Whoa. Sorry, I just dropped Bell.
The damage bonus on Haramasa is amazing, and the fluidity is much cleaner for his rotations. Although his playstyle doesn't really change. So if you guys were like, oh yeah, can I use Haramasa like more on field? Not really. He mainly plays the same, just that EX
He's
control
useful.
makes it a lot easier for you to flow from EX into your Hiiten no Tsurus. So anyways, I'm getting too much in the meta. Anyways, reeling it back. So with Haramasa, where the hell is he? Because even though he got a rework, this is a very similar situation to Sambi, where where can we get him? Well, there are a few situations I could think of, and unfortunately, this might not necessarily be next patch, but I did want to mention this. There are a couple options with Haramasa, especially when it pertains to a character who is given for free.
Standard banner.
Limited events. One is, yes, there you go, H, the standard banner. Two is the Battle Pass shop. The Battle Pass shop, I think, could be another option as well. Maybe even both could be an option. And then, in conjunction with that, I bring up Honkai Star Rail, because H brings up Honkai Star Rail. Let's bring up more Honkai Star Rail. We're bringing up the standard banner selector. That's right. We were able to select the rotation of units that you want to be pulled in the standard rotation. So
for like your 50-50 losses, essentially.
Exactly. If you lost your 50-50, or if you pull in the standard banner, you can pull for these selections of units, and then whether you want, one or two or three, characters in the back to be rotated back in, you can put them back in. Let's say you got an M6 or whatever the character ball, you can
Actually, the ones that got added to that selector rotation, I don't think they actually got added to the standard banner. They got added so that you can lose a 50-50 to them as an additional one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think that's.
Oh,
they're not actually on the standard banner. They're just part of the 50-50 loss rotation. So it's kind of like a bit more exclusive compared to just having the standard banner pulls. But the fact that you can lose to them, so then it's still a nice option, especially if there's characters that you don't have. So it's not like you're just getting dupes of characters that you're never going to use if you haven't used them already. So yeah, that could be an option as well. I really want his weapon. I want his weapon. I didn't get it the first time, but I actually really like Haramasa, so I want to get his weapon. So he can have his little glowing hair.
There you go.
So if they ever do rerun him or have the option to get him and his weapon again, I will probably be going for the weapon.
Yeah. Low key, if his weapon does show up in the shop and you get it like R5 or whatever, like if you save up your little gold nuggets, I forgot what they're called, but like you redeem your gold nuggets for like an R5 of the Zashin's herb case, that is an insane nasty upgrade. Whoo!
Yeah, I don't know what it does, but I'm gonna trust you.
Like it scales up his crit rate. So I believe it scales up his crit rate and his electric damage. So you can basically run 50 crit rate like Yeshun Guang, and you wouldn't even have to worry. Like, well, that's that.
Wait, so this is for his M1
R5,
right?
His M1 is increasing the number of dash attacks. So the dash attacks actually lines up with the new rework, so you can actually ult, get 6, and then do the EX patrol right after, which is you can just basically press Q, which is your ult, or I guess on PC you can press Q. You can ult and then immediately just hold down your special button to flow into EX patrol and shorthand the whole interaction of like having to EX pop and then charge attack, go in and reapply your prison stacks. It shorthands it all super cleanly to fit into the stun window. It is actually quite considerate of the combat side of things. So really good stuff.
Okay.
Cleaned up a lot of his like intricacies on why it was so much more complex to play him in the stun window and why he's, arguably still, quite the expert level type of character, but it makes it a little bit easier. And because of his new buffs, it actually streamlines the attack line, meaning that you want to use your ult at this particular point in the stun window and then follow up with your particular attacks. But if you guys would like to catch that at a little show of mine, go check out my rework guide.
Yeah,
Also,
go check out the guides.
Go check it out. Let's
on
go.
youtube.com/jshua.
Hey, but also, I want to shout out some other people in particular, like Lenol R2. Got a lot of great information from them as well. So, have to give credit where credit is due. Let's go check them out as well. But, secondly, more reworks. To Az's point, Kaleda.
Kaleda.
Definitely needs a rework.
Go through
Who
the
else
whole
needs
standard
one?
list.
Rina.
Caesar.
Rina?
Nekomata.
Definitely needs a rework.
Nekomata.
Nekomata probably will get one.
She's gonna get a limited S rank at some point. We'll let her
She will
be.
become a limited S rank.
Make her
No,
standard
no,
version an
no.
A rank.
I think I'm joking. I'm being for real. I think all of the cunning hairs will have a limited S rank. Just wait. Nekomata
We'll
will
see.
get a limited S rank.
That would be
Trust me.
sick.
Rupture Nekomata. Maybe.
Caesar buff. Ooh, Caesar.
Yes. Caesar personally, and I've kind of gone through the discussions with a couple of creators on this, that you don't really need to change that much on Caesar to make her a lot cleaner of a player.
Just buff her numbers,
a
right?
lot cleaner of a supportive type of character. Yeah, and not even just the numbers. Like, if you allowed her buff to apply to the entire team, that fixes a lot of stuff. Surprisingly. For those of you who don't know how Caesar works, when you are on field and you have the Aegis buff or the Aegis status on yourself, which grants you the shield, it also grants you the attack buff. If you are not on the field and have that Aegis buff, you don't get it. So let's say Lycon is on the field, in his prey state, also kickboxing and shadowboxing, doing the same thing. He doesn't get the attack buff. If you're shoulder to shoulder with some certain characters, that character won't get the attack buff. If your character's aftershocking on the field, they will not get the attack buff. So they really need to, and they, funny enough, what they've done with certain characters like Sunna, like Lycon, is that they've established, hey, these characters are not getting anything when they're on the field, or aka when they're off the field. With Sunna, you can't gain anything from her attacks from the cat scratches, which would be quite overpowered, aka Weeping Cradle for those of you who are a lot more meta heads there. But they're establishing that line. They're drawing it. They're like, hey, these characters, we're still giving you quite a bit of extra stuff, but we won't allow them to go too far ahead, which is completely fair. Although I would personally like them to. I would love for the Lycon to be quote unquote called off field, because the indirect nerf to Hellfire's gear. So if you guys are using Hellfire's gear, you don't have to take it off of him, but it got nerfed.
Just use his
Yeah,
sig.
it got indirectly
Give him
nerfed.
the glow.
Yeah, so give him the glow.
Make him pretty.
Restraint.
Make him
restraint's
prettier.
still
You
You
Fine.
can turn the glow on with any W engine once you have it.
Oh wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Once you
Yeah,
have the
once-
signature of the character.
Once you have the
Yeah, yeah.
signature, yeah, you can use
Yeah,
the
yeah,
W
yeah,
engine
yeah.
after. Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought you had to wear that shit.
Yeah,
I just
you
thought
can
that
just-
switch was
because
so you
once
could
you
turn it
swap
off if
it-
you wanted to.
Yeah, so once you have that, so the switch shows up once you
In the menu.
equip the signature. Yeah, and then if you take the signature off and put any other W engine on, you can toggle the switch back up, and it'll still have the effect on, but you're using a different W engine. Yeah, but you do have to at least equip the
Oh.
signature once for it to unlock.
News to me. I thought that was just there, so if people didn't want to have the glow for some reason, they could turn it off. But
Yeah, no, now you can use it on
okay.
anything.
Because I've never unequipped the signatures once I put it on. So
Real.
Yeah. I mean, why would you? Like,
Yeah.
their signatures for a reason. So no. But I went on a whole rigmarole to say that yeah, Caesar doesn't need much, but definitely could use the rework, like you're saying. And you wouldn't need to change much to her buffing potential, just make it easier to apply to everybody, and maybe make her even a pseudo stunner. We would love to see a support character that has a little bit more stunning capabilities, and that would help redefine kind of the defense class and set a precedent of like what could this class be in the future. Because the
Doesn't she
defense
already
class
do a lot of impact? Like, doesn't she do a lot of stun? Or am I stupid?
kind
I
of
basically used her as a stunner in my play. And she did so much stun anytime I did it.
well, it's gone a lot, considerably less so, I think, as you know, time goes on. And the only character that really has been doing well from days past is Chingy, because Chingy is just applying so goddamn much. And then Lycon, even though he didn't really get a buff to his stun breakpoints, he did get a slight buff in terms of his day's potential with the prey state, thus allowing you to like, and this is one big suggestion for a lot of Lycon players, go anomaly mastery. Use him in your anomaly comps. He is really freaking strong, especially when, like I mentioned before, Lycon Sakaku Core, being able to use him as your pseudo stunner, kind of like how Sunna and Nangong are going to interact with Aria as well as potential other anomaly characters. So, if you guys are looking for a budget Sunna Nangong team, it's always been here all along. It's been Lycon and Sakaku.
It's
So-
always been Lycon? It's always
always
Lycon?
has been.
It's always Lycon. Always him. But yeah, other reworks and buffs to the standard characters. I mean, outside of Caesar, I mean, you could potentially look at GN. GN's been a character I've been trying to champion for quite some time. Somewhat of, you know, her damage potential, but then also giving her some off field, or not sorry, off field, excuse me, some off stun on field time.
Chat's going crazy for the
Yes.
Zuyuan buff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Julian. So, you know, we've been talking a lot of lore, but you know, just my little burst of meta talk there to appease you guys, because I know a
Josh
lot of
ulted.
us are
I
looking
promised
forward
you
to it.
that yawn was not because you were talking about meta.
You're all good.
I promise. I'm so sorry. That was I know I yawned multiple times during that. That was not because my brain shut off. I promise you.
Josh, I would never yawn when you're talking.
Thank you, Age.
That I did not mean for it to come across like that. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm just
You
hungry.
don't need to
I'm
apologize
hungry,
to
I'm
me. You do
tired.
not
That's
need
because
to
you didn't eat
apologize.
any spicy
It
noodles,
is-
as
I know I didn't eat dinner yet. I know.
Yeah.
you should have
I'm
gotten
gonna
some
get
noodles
dinner
to
right
join
after
us.
we end here.
Talking about wrapping things up, I think it's a great time to make our closing remarks of today's quite Zenless heavy podcast. I know we've been kind of like wanting to do a little bit more like variety stuff, and then, you know, bring it back to the lore and you know, purely the Zenless of it, which we went through quite a bit today.
There's only Zenless today. Yeah.
yeah.
Are you guys proud? Chat?
But any are you
I
guys
have
got
no
what you
final
wanted?
remarks.
Yes.
I have no final remarks. I
Oh,
know you're
no
about to
final
ask that.
remarks.
Yeah, I have no final remarks.
Okay. I guess any other things that we're kind of hopeful for going into the near or maybe even far future?
I hope that whichever story writing style they choose to follow through with, that it ends up being the same quality as 2.6, because I do think 2.6 has been, this is in my opinion like I said it earlier, it's, I would say, the best story patch that we've had so far in terms of both just like quality of gameplay and presentation, and also the writing itself. And then also, I am really glad to be back to the kind of earlier aesthetic of Zenless Zone Zero and earlier style of it. yeah, whether they decide to do episodic in the future, I think it would be fine, especially if they do continue to introduce newer characters throughout and also bring back older characters as well. I think that could also be a really nice way to tie all of the different episodic stories together if you have, interactions that we see between a bunch of characters from our overarching time at Zenless Zone in New Eridu. Or if they do choose to, go down the one overarching storyline route again with 2.x, I hope that they plan it out better. They plan it out a bit better and in advance so that everything can be more cohesive overarchingly. And yeah, so whichever path they decide to choose, I just hope that they are able to keep up the quality that we have seen them display in 2.6. And yeah, very curious to see what they're going to do in 2.7 and 2.8, if there is a 2.8. Before we even get to the 3.x overarching stuff. So yeah, I just hope they keep up the quality and keep improving the game. And I'm very, very impressed by 2.6. I haven't even played the events yet, and I've heard that they're very good. So I will be very excited.
Yes.
Looking forward to playing those as well. And keep adding world quests. Keep adding more world quests. Give more side content again. Will I do the side content? No, but for the people who want to do the side content, it's healthy to have it there.
Kami North! Kami North!
Yes.
But yeah. I'm hopeful for the future, especially because I think 2.6 proved that they do still got it, and maybe, again, I'm very forgiving of 2.x overall, ups and downs. So hopefully moving forward, we will be able to see more stuff on this quality or even higher. Those are my closing remarks.
Heck yeah. All right.
Josh?
Closing remarks? I didn't have too many closing remarks. I mean, you summarized quite a lot of our points very eloquently. So I think outside of that, I do want to kick it off with some announcements for the near future. Let's see. Yes. Just some shills from all of us. Firstly, I have a very special video coming up. I think towards the end of February. So stay in tune for that. I have my road to Yeshunguang, number 1 Yeshunguang player, because she is obviously my girlfriend. So I have to make her number 1. That is my goal, my dream. So that video is coming up pretty soon, actually. If it does come out tomorrow, I'll let you guys know, or you guys will probably just see it on YouTube. And then, 2 announcements that include us as well as a collective. Do I have the list here? Nope, that is not list. I must release the list.
Nice.
Thank you. We are hosting a Bang Boo Fall Guys tournament game night.
We are.
Yes, we are. But there are some details I left out that you guys don't know about. The winner of the game night, and this is in partnership with Razer, will be getting some fun peripherals, keyboards and whatnot. So, early shout outs to Razer for that.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Holy moly. We're leveling up, baby.
Is it the Miyabi stuff or?
Unfortunately not. I don't think they have that in stock. So unfortunately not.
It's all good.
Yes. But
It's all good.
talking about the tournaments, would you guys like to hear some of the folks who you'll be seeing in the tournament?
Yes, I got confirmation, by the way, on the one that I was supposed to ask for.
Okay.
Oh, the one
You
that
can
I
add
was
that on
asking
there.
has not confirmed.
That is fine. I did not have them on this list. This list is people who definitely confirmed.
Okay.
So let me just write that name down. Okay. In no particular order, we have Azrael Vanity showing up.
Wow.
Let's go!
Holy moly.
Huge.
That's me.
We have Phantom XIII__.
My brother.
Yatta!
I've been adopted into the family. That's my brother right there.
That
Oh,
is-
really?
That is your brother.
Holy moly.
Yep. We have one of the most famous shorts folk in and around the Hoyoverse. That's my boy Gabe Got Flame. So if you guys have seen some of his shorts on
Hey.
Arc Knights, Zenless Zone Zero, ones that have been one of his most popular ones have been about Honkai Star Rail, I believe. Yeah. So my boy Gabe's gonna be
Also
showing
one
up.
of his Miata ones.
Yeah. Let's see. Comfy Blue is going to be showing up.
Blue.
Yeah.
That's my
Comfy
goat.
Blue.
That's my goat.
There we go. More lore folk. More lore.
Lore.
representation. We have Kate the Seventh is going to be showing up if he can.
That's my
fucking
father.
Wake up. I'm pretty sure he can wake up. Hopefully.
It's
He has the most fucked up sleep schedule. You guys don't know.
even more cooked than mine, which is saying something.
That don't cook it far enough to where you fix it. That's the point where I got to in December. That was terrible. We also have one Henry Schrader.
Yatta!
That's it.
Yatta!
Yes, Henry Schrader is going to be
My
showing up.
boy.
Yes. We are also getting let's see, Agekk is going to be there, I think.
Ew, that lore skipper?
The
What
lore
the
skipper.
hell?
Lore skipper?
H,
I think you should
had
reconsider
my
that.
chat banned 3 people today. I'm not even kidding. 3 people have been banned from my chat because of your performance in the show today.
Hey, chat. Hey, guys. At least I showed up for you guys. All right, chat?
Hey,
least I showed up for you guys.
listen. What can I say? I enjoy what I enjoy in the game.
There's a different story written for Age. That's what we're
Exactly.
Yeah.
I play
a
a
whole
different
different
game for
story
you
quest.
guys, okay?
Right.
Yes. Them and you are not the same. Sorry to drag this on for so long because we got some fun guests. Diana Garnett. Sliding through.
Yo!
Very good.
Diana Garnett is going to be
I'm a
sliding
huge
through.
fan. What the heck?
Also, for chat that does not know, do you want to explain who that is?
That is the voice actor of Alice Timefield. What the?
Also,
What
amazing
the-
singer. Amazing singer.
Amazing singer.
I'm a fan.
They just had their 2-year VTuber anniversary, actually.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes.
Mhm.
TAT.
So shout out to Diana. And then the last person confirmed on my list for now. We are filling out the list literally like in the next 2 days. H, hold your tongue for this one, please. Just... We got Mr. Jimmy Yamaguchi.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Whose team is he on? Whose team is he on? Whose team is he on? What?
Mine.
What? What? Oh my god! Yo! When you told me to hold my tongue, my heart spiked. If I was wearing a heartbeat monitor, you should see that shit go up.
Yeah,
Okay, sorry.
I don't
Okay,
know
go
if
on.
I could put Jimmy on your team. That'd be, I don't know.
I'll behave.
I don't know about that one.
I can be so normal. I can be so normal. Dead ass. I'm so dead ass. I can be so normal.
Surely.
As you're taking Jimmy.
Am I really?
What?
I don't know. I need to get the list
Yo,
first. I gotta get the
we're
list
starting our
now.
own culling games. Our culling games is starting now.
God damn
I
it.
will try to balance it out as fair as possible. Unfortunately, we are each captains, which, you know,
Oh,
we've
that's
kind of always been,
right.
right? Last time we were each captains. So, unfortunately, there's only one Jimmy. I take bribes, by the way. So
Oh, okay. I
Okay,
got you.
okay, okay.
I see.
just putting it out.
No, Josh, hide your screen. Hide your
and
screen real
there
quick.
are a few more slots left. So surely you guys will be very, very happy with the game night and the smorgasbord of amazing creators and creatives that will be there.
DM me who you've asked already and who you haven't. 'Cause I wanna see if I can get some more people in there.
Yeah. I have DM'd almost 4 times the amount of people that I just listed.
Okay.
Which is always what happens, right? That's, you know,
Right,
people have
yes,
schedules, people
correct.
have different things going on. So,
Oh,
yeah,
and
but
do we have a
I
confirmed
definitely
date?
will. Oh, the 20th. Yay, the 20th. So it's literally next week.
What is the date on that?
That's Friday, I'm pretty sure.
I think that's a
like
Friday,
Friday?
sir. Yeah.
Okay, when did I? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I keep going, keep talking while I. Look
Oh
at
yeah,
this.
yeah. So that'll be on Friday. You guys will be able to see everybody's POVs. It'll be a very, very similar format to what we did before, just with more game modes, newer friends, and more fun. So
Josh, give me your UID real quick. For no birthday.
your ID.
Give me your UID. For no reason.
Hmm.
No, well, that's hype. I will get back to
Yeah,
you. I'll
we-
go follow up again with the person.
Yes,
I'll
that'd be
message
great. Yeah, if you guys have more friends,
And-
and let me know if you guys want to see somebody jump into the tournament as well. Low key, I probably asked them already. I've
Send
asked
us
a
the
lot
list.
of
Send us
people,
the
guys.
list. Send it in the proxy in the PP.
I will
chat.
send the list. I'll send the list. Yes. Yeah. Again, if there's people who are there or who aren't there, it's not like they didn't want to be there. It's just because a lot of schedules don't
Right.
line up. That's like 99% of the reason why. So
Well, that is very
And-
hype. I'm very excited for it. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wrap up because Mushroom is about to be.
no, we were wrapping up. So
I need to
do
go
you have
wrap,
anything
yes.
as coming on before we close up?
I mean, not anything in particular. I'm gonna do a Valentine stream day tomorrow. So if you guys are single and you want a Valentine, I'm gonna bring
Yay.
you flowers and we'll do a little Valentine's thing tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck we're playing, but it's just I'll have flowers for you, I guess. And yeah, that's pretty much it for now. I am making a lore video on the forecasters, like I mentioned. I will be getting some voice actors for that, and it'll be a cool little. It's kind of like an experimental style of how I'm going to be doing the video. So look forward to that, I guess. But yes,
Yeah. I'm so proud. More lore videos. I haven't seen.
Yeah.
them.
You've been popping off.
I've been making them. Thank you.
Proud of you.
Age.
Age,
Age, wrap
you
us
go.
up here.
Oh, me. Oh. What do I have? I'll be clout chasing tomorrow because I'll be entering Planarcadia, which is the clout chasing region.
Oh,
so
does Plan Arcadia come out tomorrow?
it came out just
tonight.
now, actually. So it's out right now.
Whoa! Then go. What the fuck? Wrap this up. Go.
Oh no, I was gonna play tomorrow. I'm chilling today.
Oh,
but-
okay.
Oh, but for upcoming fun streams is sometime next week. I will be having Ari Thrash on my stream to help me with
Yes.
my
Oh.
Yao Guang pulls. That is Yao Guang's English voice actor,
Yay.
a good friend of
Hell
mine.
yeah.
Yeah, so very excited for that. So I'll let you guys know when that is once we schedule the exact date. But so I'd have that upcoming, and then I guess just the usual story reviews, and I do have some covers cooking. I have started working on my other stuff
hell
that
yeah.
I've been putting on the back burner for forever. And I also had a new idea for a type of like video for like the games themselves too. So I'll let you guys know about that in the near future as well. So lots of just cooking.
Cooking. Cooking.
We are cooking,
Very good.
folks. That's the Proxy Podcast.
Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the little mini game.
Yeah, I'll get spicier noodles next time.
Oh, it's Spotify. Thanks for listening.
Hey, Spotify. I love you guys. Hey, don't stop listening. Make sure to like.
Spotify, we're
I
giving
don't-
you hearts.
Like, I'm pretty sure there's comments on Spotify actually. You
Oh,
guys-
really?
I think you guys can comment on Spotify. I think. So if you guys
Love
are
it.
listening to Spotify, comment W me, because I won the mini game.
W podcast. W my performance in the minigame today.
yeah, very much so.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you guys later.
Alrighty,
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, that's folks. We'll wrap it up. Go what you need to do. Do what you
Yo,
need to do.
go piss,
Hey, I'll talk to
mushroom.
you
Go piss.
later.
Bye.
Yes.
Bye.
Okay. Did you finish your noodles?
Almost. I literally have like 2 more bites left.
Oh,
It's
damn.
very-
Okay,
very
that's
little. I
not
had,
2
like, a
bites,
whole, like
but
that's 2 bites for me because I take big chunks.
okay. I was like, that's probably like 4 bites for me.
I was taking nice whole chunks there earlier.
But yeah, we have to make Az eat noodles next time. We must
We'll figure out how to
find out other
how to
games.
pay him back.
get
Yeah.
revenge.
Yep. We'll figure it out.
But yeah, are you gonna continue streaming?
Hell no. I am tired.
I mean, you've been live for
I'm
quite a
tired.
while. You were live for like quite
Yeah,
a while
we've
before we
been-
even started. So
Yeah, just a bit, yeah.
just a little.
And I was getting yelled at, so
Yeah, it's okay. I
Yeah.
got yelled at during the podcast, so it's fine.
but Plan Arcadia, make sure to join H tomorrow. My chat said they didn't want to see it.
Oh, really?
Surprisingly.
Like they didn't
Yeah.
want to.
And
They're not interested in
they
Sora.
didn't want me to showcase it. And
Oh.
it's not like, you know, it's not like they didn't like it. A lot of the people just
Oh my god,
don't-
Az!
are not too interested, at least from
Thank you for
my
the raid.
side, which is okay, guys. You know, you don't have to be interested in HSR.
Mm.
Quite a few of my folks, I held the
Sending
polls.
some
I
love
like
your
literally
way.
just asked them.
I hope you
and
enjoy
they're like, yeah, I just
2.6.
don't play
Yours
HSR.
eating
like,
woo-wah
I'm just into
content
HSR.
always makes my
Surprising.
day. Red heart
Mhm.
emoji.
I mean, I know for 4.x hasn't been as hype as some of the previous ones, especially because it's been such a long break. Also, Echo, thank you so much for the super chat, and I appreciate it. So, sorry, I don't want to interrupt Josh when he was talking. And Az, thanks for the raid. I was gonna end, but
No,
thank
we're
you,
chilling.
thank you
We're just chatting.
for sending everyone over. People who were flaming me, I'm sorry. Listen, I admit my faults. I'm very bad at remembering specific things, like specific names. Okay, I'm not perfect. Please don't flame it. But yeah, no, yeah, for Star Rail, yeah, people haven't been as like crazy hyped for 4.x, but I do think that like that's partially probably because there's so many other things out right now. Like Enfield just released, so it's been so hyped. I know NTE and stuff is also coming out in terms of its beta, things like that, and yeah, I personally am really excited for it because it kind of seems like Plan Arcadia is going back to that space comedy style. So, you know, we'll see how the
Yeah.
story goes. Because for me, I'm like one of the people who really enjoyed Amphorius overall as a story. They just really needed to not have so much bloat in it. So hopefully Plan Arcadia doesn't have that much bloat in it and it's gonna be just fun, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm very attached to
And
Star Rail,
I-
so I'll keep playing until
I don't
I
know
really
if you
stopped
subscribe to this,
enjoying.
but you know, I don't want to bring too much politics into it, but it unfortunately is a huge factor into why we're pivoting into Plan Arcadia. I don't know if you subscribe to this, but I think Plan Arcadia might literally be like half or like maybe even a quarter of patches worth of updates before we actually move into what was the new region called?
Oh,
Called.
Benzen Tengoku. I actually think that was no, like I think the Benzen Tengoku or whatever that place was is
Yeah.
a part of Plan Arcadia's story because Plan Arcadia is kind of like a general sort of game, if that makes sense, that AHA is running. So that I don't know
Sure.
how much you know about it, but the TLDR of the premise of the next region is AHA, the Eon of Elation, essentially
Okay.
runs this game, this competition every however many years, where the winner gets to become an emanator for 1 minute. So they get the power of an emanator for a minute, which is crazy. So then we have like a shit ton of groups and factions and different parties coming in trying to get that power for some reason. And so it's kind of like a very kind of broad concept that we have going here. So I feel like within this particular game, it could span multiple different locations, right? Multiple different planets or things like that. So it could be a pretty big scale. Because from what I've
Yeah.
seen so far of the trailers, it does seem like it's like there's a lot of different parties that are coming to be involved in this. So it's
Got
gonna
you, got
be
you.
pretty wild. but we'll see. We'll see how far it goes.
Okay. I mean, the characters look pretty good. So, Yao Guang already, with the peacock feathers and stuff. What I'm seeing.
Oh, sorry.
And
Was it like the power of
the-
an Eon for a minute? I feel like I remember them saying the power of an Emanator, but either way, it's a lot of power. It's a shit ton of power.
Yeah.
It's a shit ton of power that we're
they're gonna be
getting.
God
so-
for a minute.
They've
So,
become God essentially. Yeah.
Holy Grail War type shit. a little
Yeah,
bit.
literally, it's literally the Holy Grail War, which is, I mean, kind of funny because it's a fake lab, but they have the actual Star Rail Holy Grail War now.
Yeah. And hey, chat, if you guys have been watching Fate Strange Fake, still peak, baby. Still my favorite anime of the season. All right, keep watching it, folks. I'm with y'all, okay? Anywho, yeah, okay. I'm starting to get the better picture of it now because I have like zero, and like even with the drama oriented conversations, I've really engaged into those too much. So like I genuinely have like zero idea of what's going on in HSR. So I was like, hey, do you guys want to go check it out? And then people were like, they just want to yell at me and critique my base building skills in Arknight. So it is what it is.
Hey, build your own blueprints. Stand your business. Stand on business.
I said that at first, and they're like, I was like, okay, then I'll just use the blueprints. And go,
Chat's rage
I'm the
baiting you.
lol cow. I'm truly the lol cow of Zenless and Arknights. Do you know what a lol cow is?
Oh yeah. It's like someone who gets like made fun of a lot, right? But then doesn't
Like, yeah,
isn't,
who gets
aware?
like rage baited. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I'm the
Yeah.
lol cow of Arknights.
There was no business in Josh's factory. Like, was it not
Okay,
working?
to be fair, it did break down. Okay, I did have a breakdown of my entire Valley 4 factory system.
What was the cause of the
But-
breakdown?
Wasn't my fault.
Was it a
It
power
was
issue?
missing some stuff. It was a power issue for sure. Yeah, it was missing some stuff. But now it is fixed. So who's laughing now? And to be honest, I didn't even need Valley 4 anyways. I already have Wuling up and running on my goddamn own. Okay.
Dude, I've been low-key, and chat, I'm exposing myself right here, right now. But because I was so busy when Arknights released, so then I haven't had much of a chance to play it on stream.
And you were traveling too, so
Yeah. Low-key, the next time I open Arknights on stream, there might have been a bit of a time skip from the last time you guys saw it.
Okay, in all fairness, it's only been 4 weeks. 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Like you're fine. Like,
Because
you know,
here's the
if
thing,
this
people
was,
were
like, a couple
saying
months-
that, like the Valley 4 story, it's like whatever. So I was kind of like, yeah, whatever. I'll just kind of
okay, yeah, it is pretty whatever.
because for me, I've been really enjoying the game. But then the issue is you do have to, play the main story to progress, to unlock stuff for your factory, right?
Yeah.
So I've been slowly kind of chipping away at it and unlocking stuff slowly and just playing it at my own pace, which has been really nice. And then
Oh, nice.
I guess my justification was, who cares about Valley 4 story? I know we have what's her name again? Neferith? The hot lady.
Yes. The dragon.
It's
Sarah.
Neferith, right?
I just call her Sarah. Yeah.
You call her Sarah.
She's the Arknight Sarah. She's dragon.
You're not
Sarah,
wrong. You're not wrong. I know she shows up,
Yeah,
and
go
then
ahead, go
also there's like a little bit with Yvonne, but I'm like, I've just been playing, guys. I will not lie.
Yeah.
I was gonna maybe
don't
save
worry.
Wuling for you guys. I'm definitely going to wait for the like character stories to play those on stream because I know you guys really like those.
Oh, the character stories I heard were pretty good.
Yeah.
I did.
And like even Wuling, I know has been like the story gets a lot better, but I'm also like, we'll see if I progress in Wuling.
Yeah.
Before I play Arknights on stream again.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's just been really
Josh
fun.
and H.
So I've just been playing.
Yeah, there you go. And playing on your own, like having your own enjoyment is super fun because like I promised myself I would like make sure I cap my video production of sorts till I like scale up a little bit more from actually covering Arknights right now, because like even though like oh yeah like it's a hot time to cover Arknights right now, just right now because I'm trying to scale more Zenless content and then even some other shorts content too, just there's only so much one person can do.
Yeah.
But
Like, I didn't even post like my first Arknights video, which was like, when you first play. Because Valley 4, it's like it's such an awkward situation where you kind of have to speed through the beginning of Arknights in order to get a full picture of how the game is, I would say. And then I just did not really have much interest in speed running through 10 hours of story. It's 10 hours, by the way, guys. Valley 4, no yap playthrough is 10 hours. Okay? So I was kind of...
Yep.
So I didn't even end up posting my initial one because I also I would have posted it really late too since I played it late. But like I might in the future, like if they're like, for maybe the next patch, if the story is good and stuff, maybe I'll like post some Arknights videos here and there sporadically. But I think for now I'm just vibing, playing it by myself.
I mean, no, you have HSR, right? So, I think the HSR story it's gonna be interesting. Let's see.
Age, I have a question. Well, you just asked the question. You just asked the question.
Oh, from me earlier?
Oh, no. Someone in my chat asked, hey, Age, I have a question. I was like, can I ask you a question? So I was like, that's a question. Yeah, you can ask it. Sorry, Josh, go.
There was a question on my side. Josh and Age, what are your take on quick swap versus hyper carry? Age, what's your take on quick swap versus hyper carry?
As the person the most well-versed in meta discussions, I think, quick swap is very satisfying, to clicking between the different characters sometimes. But then if you have a character you really, really like, then hyper carry is better because then you can always play that character, So I think, it depends on how much you like the characters. Which one's better?
That's not a bad answer. Yeah. And quick swap comps are actually getting a little bit more relevant now, just from a meta perspective, because quite a few characters are gaining, like let's say Sunna, right? If you know how to pilot her quick assists properly, for the folks who don't know, with Sunna you can pace out her quick assists. So if you pace out her quick assists with another character, you're going to be able to just supplement, a certain character or multiple characters with a bunch of assisting, and then you just like funnel through a bunch of them. And one video that I'm going to be putting out pretty soon is a trial. This is like renting out a Ferrari or a Lamborghini for a day. We're going to be trying out M6 Sunna. Because M6 Sunna she turns from crying baby into nuclear bomb.
It's coughing baby.
Is it coughing baby?
Yeah, the meme is coughing baby. But she's a crying baby.
She turns from the coughing baby into nuclear bomb. Per 1 8-second window, she can churn out multiple millions of damage. It is absolutely nuts. It's even stronger than M6 Astra, which already M6 Astra turned out to be pretty strong. If you guys don't remember or don't know about M6 Astra, it allows her to, tremolo attacks the star clusters and it tens of hundreds of thousands of damage. This is now millions of damage with the nuclear reactor that is Sunna.
Nuclear reactor.
Yeah. Look forward to that video. It'll be quite the satirical type of video, but then also I want to showcase it because it's fun. It's fun. It's
a
quite
fun
interesting 'cause
concept.
not a lot of people get to see. Yeah, not a lot of people get to see the top end of characters. Just because I know a lot of people make more, relatable F2P, generalist guide content, which I also do, right? So every now and then, finding opportunities like this to see soon, I think you guys will have fun with it if you guys want to go check it out later. But that's for the near future. So
Speaking of new videos, though, I mean, I haven't mentioned this yet to anyone, but that new video idea concept I was thinking of earlier.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of? Because obviously for me, I really like music, right? I do covers and stuff sometimes. So, and for me, I also really like running lyrics. So one of the things I like to do is look at other people's lyrics. So I was thinking that maybe for all of like the gacha games I play, I could start a new series where I essentially will like analyze maybe the lyrics of some EPs.
Oh yeah.
When I see any that really like catch my interest, and then I can kind of just talk about it, yap about it, like go through the lyrics of that EP line by line and see like what connections there are to the stories that we play, things like that. So I was thinking maybe that could be a sort of a new series I could do on occasion. And especially now because there's so many. Because the thing is, in Wuwa and Zenless, right? We literally right now have the two idol patches. So like Iveth has like 5 different songs, and then AOD also will have 5 songs. We've only heard 3 so far, but there's 2 more that are coming out.
There's
so
2 more.
It could be a perfect time for me to try something like that.
Oh,
too.
100%. Yeah. Catch, the lightning when it's passing through, I guess.
Yeah, and also it's just, I think it'd be a nice, because music is one of my passions, so I think that could be something that would be nice to integrate. Because I've always thought about ways to integrate my specific interests into my content. Because the fact that I do covers and then also obviously gameplay and stuff it's not that it's unique to me per se, but obviously not every creator will be doing music and stuff, right? So I thought that while I didn't want to be a music specific creator, I thought that could be an element that I could somehow integrate into my content as well.
Yeah, 100%.
And with the abundance of really good EPs that we get nowadays for gacha games, it's a grocery store for me to pick from.
Yeah, and Gilberta's actually is pretty cute too. I don't know if you've heard that one.
Gilberta? Oh, I haven't yet. I haven't.
Arknights. Yeah, each character is getting an
I keep
EP.
calling her Angelina.
Angelica.
Angelica.
I wouldn't blame you. We love her in every timeline. So I get you. I feel you on that. But yeah, I mean, the formula, like especially from the producers and not editors, excuse me, developer side, right? Is that these music videos are really, really popular. So I would definitely lean into that for sure. Yeah.
And I wanted to focus more on the lyric side of things because while I like music, I'm not like crazy knowledgeable about actual everything, the nuances of a lot of actual musical elements. So I thought that for me, the lyrics, because it works with story stuff, you can kind of tie things together. Thought that would good mix up for me. Anyways, that was the idea I had pinging around in my brain the past few days. So
I feel like a lot of people just do reacts of the EPs,
and I've also done
then,
reacts to the EPs, but
and then leveling that up and covering that more niche of the what's the word I'm looking for? Can't think of words anymore. But you guys get what I mean. I think it's really a really, really good spin on it. 100%.
I just need to get off my ass and do it. Oh my god, I have so many ideas, and I'm like, okay, guys, wouldn't this be cool? Wouldn't this be cool for me to do it? And then I never do it.
Yeah. I think also, when it comes to our size of a creator, unfortunately, we don't have all the resources that we would love to have to make things happen. So that's where your guys' support comes in. If you really want to see more stuff, not only from myself, from Age, and then especially from Az, Az doing a lot of lore-oriented stuff. Make sure you guys support us. Make sure you guys like the videos, comment what you guys would like to see more. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I did put out a post recently asking people what they might be interested in. So I'm gonna go through and check those as well later.
Nice.
I keep talking about it, but then I never actually ask people directly exactly what they might be interested in. So I'll go use those as points of reference too. Oh my god, Nicholas actually responded to saying Age VA. I was like, oh, you're so bold. Me? I hope I do well on Az's thing. I don't want to ruin his video.
Nah, you're gonna do great. What do you mean?
Fingers crossed.
So he's not only bringing in you, but other
Yeah, other people
VOs
too.
as well. Okay, yeah.
I don't know who other
Yeah,
people,
cool.
but he just asked me to do Mia's the blue-haired one in the forecasters.
Mhm.
Yeah, he asked me to come in
Nice.
for Mia, so I'm gonna go try
Don't worry,
to.
guys. I can be the second idol. Don't worry, guys. Trust me.
Never forget the Kafka voice Age did.
Yeah. So, anyways,
Must have been the wind. Wind in 3.x. Zenless Zone Zero. It's coming early. Is this a sign?
it's a sign. It's a sign.
Yeah. Anyways, I know it's very late for you. Don't let me keep you. I'm probably gonna just chat a little bit and then also pop off. So go, Josh.
Yeah.
Be free.
We got.
I'm
our own stuff
freeing
to
you
do,
of
so.
my yapping chains. You can abscond if needed
It was a
be.
good. It was a good extra yap. It was a good extra yap. Well, yeah. I'll message
Also,
you
we need
about
to
more
book
stuff.
hotels for the thing, like ASAP.
Fuck.
ASAP, bestie,
Oh,
bestie. We need a book.
fuck.
We need a book.
Okay. Shit. So much to do. All right, Chad.
Okay,
that-
I'm
that-
probably
with that
gonna
being
go book
said-
my I'll book my plane tickets tonight, and then maybe I'll just like start looking at some places and we'll send them to you.
Yeah. I think that. Yeah.
Which
And
was
this
fun.
is all for
The-
the Idols concert. So if you guys are headed over to New York, amongst I don't know if there's other locations on the tour.
Yeah, there are.
But New York.
But the New York one,
nice,
that's the
nice,
American.
But the
One.
New York one, we will be there, and
On the
we
Saturday?
might even plan on hosting a little get together for the community too, even outside of the concert. So I think that'd be really fun to do. So yeah, but again, that is for the somewhat far future.
That's end of March.
Next month, end of March. But it's coming fast, so we do got to plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, if we were to
Anyways.
order Faith and cosplays now, do you think it would come in time, or is it too
So
late?
in a month. It depends on. Well, for me, it gets in like a month, so like 30 to 45 days for me. So like I could probably get it in.
Okay. Are we doing the Faith in one?
I mean, we can.
I'm down.
I already have to get a Nangong cosplay. So I'm already just. That's great.
Hey, you ordered them
That's
both at the
great.
same time. Save on shipping.
I've already ordered it.
Wait, send me the site that you use. I don't actually know where to buy it.
It's just,
Or
it's
was it
the
Doki Doki? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Get that Wise cosplay.
Doki.
Get the Wise cosplay, bestie.
All right.
All right. Goodbye, Josh.
Bye, folks.
Say
Make
bye,
sure to make sure
Chad.
to follow. Make sure to follow all of us. All right. Want to see you guys.
Everyone say bye to
See you guys later.
Josh. See ya later.
folks.
Enjoy the rest of your spicy
Bye.
nudes.
Nope, tossing it out. Nope. We're done.
Peace.
Bye bye.
Oh, I got him off. Whoopsies. My bad. What's up, y'all? What's up? We are so Barack. How goes it? Oopsie doopsie. Also, user. Oh my god, user. Sorry. I got no clue. I am like the worst person to come to for meta. I'll be so real. So I apologize. I do not know who would be the good 4 stars for Fine On, but maybe chat does. But yeah, that was interesting. Time to raid. Oh my god, wait, guys, can we raid fast enough? Wait, let's raid Josh before he goes off. Yes. It is time. Let me go. Also, but Ruby's also live. I mean, Josh is literally gonna end, so we could just raid Ruby. You guys want to raid Ruby? You want to raid Josh or Ruby? A streamer is not a lore skipper. Oh, that's Josh's chat. Oh yeah, let me end the get together, the stream together. So everyone, say goodbye to Josh's chat. Say bye bye. Oh yeah. Bye, fellow Gooners. Okay, I'm ending the collab. Okay, I ended that, but yeah, anyways, welcome in everyone who joined for the first time today. Lovely to see you, lovely to have you. I promise I pay attention to lore, alright? I promise I'm not a lore skipper. I'm just very bad at remembering terms. Please understand. But yeah, I hope you guys had lots of fun. And sorry today I did not end up doing my story review for 2.6 Zenless or 3.1 Bua. So I'll try to do those tomorrow before we start Star Rail. But yeah, tomorrow I will be back pretty early, in probably like midday, to start playing Star Rail 4.x, do some viewer Yao Guang pulls if there's anyone. And yeah, I hope you guys had lots of fun today. I sure did. We are going to go say hi to Ruby. Ruby is about to start stream and about to play Star Rail, actually. So go send her lots of love. Oh yeah. And yeah, we have to get to him first. It's okay. I mean, actually, wait. What is Josh doing? Baby, can I raid him? Can I raid him before he goes? Hey, he did this to me last time, actually, so I'm raiding Josh. We're raiding Josh before he ends. So everyone, go say hi to Josh's chat. And then thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Star Rail. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Star Rail and then story reviews. So yeah, hopefully you guys had lots of fun. Oh, he's literally ending right now. Okay, I'm sending the raid. Bye guys, before he ends it.